Does the job hunt continue for you? Or have you? Did you hear back anything from? It was programming gigs, wasn't it? You put in a couple of applications for. It's going back a couple of weeks now. Right. Presumably we can just continue. Definitely slow down. All right. As in, you've stopped putting in applications and resumes and things like that, or just purely finding job postings? Start to see the same job postings over and over. Okay, so what did we do? We come and plonked ourselves here to get the morale up, and that's where we left off. Yes. I don't think we need to do anything. We're just carrying on with the story. What was map again? Was it M? Yes. So there is... Oh, there's a fast travel point here. We drag around. So we've got a point of interest. We never open... There's loot there? I thought the key was just to... get through the door. Before we do anything, let's go back there. Because I feel walking into the Nilfgaardian camp probably will lead to a battle and possibly kind of story content. So, where was it? It does say loot, but I'm pretty sure the key was only opens up this gate. Because we found a key. I think it was just for the other side. Because we'd fought the forktail in that here. Yeah, so there's no loot. It's lying to me. Yeah, see, no loot. It was literally just to the gate. Because there's nothing around here. A loot! Nice. Dandelion will like that. Yeah, I don't think we missed anything. Yeah, so we just used the fast travel to get further than opening the gate. So, yeah, there wasn't any point coming back here, but it's... there's not too much time lost. If you press too hard, it opens and closes too quickly. Right. Head down here. We did the notice board. Right. It's time to head into the camp. And probably kickstart a fight. Yep. I'm seeing a battle symbol. There we go. That is inevitable. Foraging units followed in the wake of Nilfgaardian's army corps forces, emptying granaries, stealing horses and looting valuables, while fracturing and scattering these units was not vital to Maeve's effort to repel the invaders. She had no intention of allowing them to strip her realm there. So it's a standard battle, so 3 rounds. We'll get to Mulligan and things like that, won't we? Strikes me as an amalgamation of a puzzle version of Don't Starve. I can see it a little bit, going around the countryside scouting, picking up resources. I mean, it's like a less heavy... I mean, it's probably closer to classic CRPGs, you know, your Pillars of Eternity, Baldur's Gate type of thing. Whereas the encounters with enemies, instead of being a straight-up kind of fight, it's a game of Gwent instead. Also, just for a bit of change, I've got tea today. Don't worry, I'll probably move on to the coffee later. Tea? Let's lose that. Yeah, we'll have at least one of those. That's really good. Do we want the... Probably not in the first hand. Yeah, we'll take one of our premier ones. Also, I can't remember what weapon we've got in at the moment. I think we've got, like, the broadsword. The one that gives us an attack. The war wagon for spawning. You know what? I want to fish for the other premium one.
New orders? No?
Right. So what weapon did we have? We've got the broadsword. Damage the enemies. Yeah. Right. Recruit. After 2 allies appear, boost self by 6 and gain resilience. Resilience means they stay on the board, don't they? So we ideally want to knock them out quickly. If we can. Resilience. Okay, now the resilience. Shit. I should have used my ability straight away, though. That seems a little over the top. Every turn, on the start of your turn, boost adjacent units by 1. This has armor. Damn it. Okay, this is probably going to be tougher than I'd hoped. Because that's got 12 we've got to get through, and he's just going to boost everybody else. Well, he's resilient, so we can take him out. Though I can use my ability and still take him out. Because my ability does 4 damage to everyone. Damage an enemy unit and all enemies within the same power. Oh, within the same power, actually, no. So ideally we don't want to use our ability yet. We want them to have something of equal measure on the board.
Ballista, your command.
Well, let's at least take 1 out. Yeah.
Must be an important lesson in this. But what?
Well, it's not the same unit, though. This is the thing. This is, because they're different powers now, so that's not going to work. But we can at least kill it so it doesn't get the extra 6. So if I do that, we've got to take this guy out. Otherwise, he's just going to keep getting tougher and tougher. We will use our ability because these will fire now. No, he said. I had hoped he would go for him. I mean, admittedly, I ideally want to take this one out because resilient means it will stay there till the next game, won't it? After 1 turn, on the start of turn, summon a copy of this unit in your deck. Oh, in his deck, so not on the board and not in the hand. Oh, from your deck. Okay, so it is summon it to the board. If I pull all these units and then go for the kill shot. Now, that's probably our big play for the next time. We want to take this out. We need to do 8 damage.
Pays late. Again.
Really? Only 4? Shit. Well, he's going to bring a friend along, isn't he? And I've still got to wait another 3 turns. Use cooldown, yeah. Damage an enemy by 2. Whenever an ally appears, gain 1 charge. Okay, so he's going to keep shooting. Okay, ideally I want my ability, because these are all 5s, though that's going to turn into a 6 soon. We lost our ability to fire. Oh no, because it broke my armor by shooting. Okay, so I thought it was this one it shot. He needs 4 points. What have we got on my deck? Not really got anything, have I?
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Oh, and he's great. And we lost some war wagon. Shit. Now, there goes my hope of. I'm going to pass. Maybe we've got the wrong ability. Maybe we need the one that does boost more. But they are spawning a lot of very similar characters. Well, it's no longer resilience. It can't carry that over for 2 turns. Destroy the unit to the right. Okay, we had this one here as for spy deck, so this probably isn't actually useful for this fight. We might have to swap this out. You know what? I'm going to play the medic.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Can't take it anymore.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to rush to get rid of it unless it's going to bring out the armor alongside. Oh, it passed. Well, I mean, we might as well pass as well then. Just save our cards. We win the second hand. Okay. What have we got to play with? I mean, we can do big boosts. We need to play a bunch of cards though to be able to get that going. Okay, can deploy copies, if I have any. Although, what will I maybe have copies of?
Left, right,
101, 102, 103.
Order an enemy. Was that all? Order. Damage an enemy by the number of your allied utilities. Okay. Well, rather than getting points... I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna use my ability now. Get the recharge going. Let's nobble him. Let's put the war wagon back here.
Take it anymore.
And
Time I taught you some respect.
then we can summon another.
again.
Let's face it, we've got a good start now. 40-0.
152, 154.
Destroy the unit to your right. Boost south by its power. If the artifact is a boost... No. Who are we pulling in? an archer. Yeah, that's useful. We can actually kill this thing. So let's use the field medic.
Tell me you jest.
Pikeman, yeah, okay.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Ah, no more pikemen. Well, we can't kill it, but he's not boosting anybody alongside him. Well, then again, could we kill it? We can move these two forward. That would give us 7 points of damage. No, it's not quite enough. I'm going to do it anyway.
One bullet is all I need.
There you go. All we need to do is 2 points of damage next time. Take him down to 1. We'll be able to have our ability next time because they're going to give themselves 1 armor each, so no, it's still not going to be enough. The better plan is to take him out, isn't it?
Give me a time.
Yes.
Resilience, what was that? Play a random unit from your deck, boost it by 2. Damage an enemy by 2 whenever an ally appears, gain charge. Well, we've got no direct attack now, have we? We've got nothing that will do that, so it's purely building up points. I mean, I can do this one just in case we can spawn something. No, we're not going to be able to spawn anything. We've got nothing that will summon a card. So it's based purely on points now. Okay! I forgot about the ability! If I'd attacked this one, we would have taken it out completely.
Should have listened to me, old lady. Quiet, or the commissar will hear.
Do I strengthen that unit? And he's going to get stronger. Let's... This unit... Oh, it's a single unit, yeah. It's not every one of the matching unit. I'm going to play every single card I've got.
Scheiß in 10! This artist will be reaping black-clad heads.
And we're playing that last. Yes. Going to go after him.
Off to the front yet again.
Okay, he's suddenly gaining a lot of power. It's to the right, isn't it?
I only loot corpses, except sometimes they're quite fresh.
Quiet, or the commissar
Is our here?
Big finish. Because it's everyone, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, and we can do that. There you go. Can you get 90 points with one card? No. He did a good job, though. Keep boosting himself right at the end there. But we just had more to play with. Duke Ardell, Ape, Grand Chancellor, Commander of the Army Group East. Your priority is to capture Dravograd. Seizing this city in the war's first days grants additional clout behind our allies in their negotiations with the Lyrian nobility. You needn't lose peace of mind over Queen Meve. According to our reports, she's just crossed the border with an insignificant military force. She poses no threat. That's what you think. Is there anything else? No, I guess we're going back up to that point of interest then, aren't we now? So we can't cross this picket. Nope. Cleared out that. There was a bunch of drowners or something, wasn't it? Necrophages or something along those lines. No, we cleared it out completely. Yeah, it looked like drowners, but it was necrophages because they're feeding off the flesh of the fallen. I thought we could get past there. No. Right. Around the outside. Around the outside. No, no, no. This way. Oh, it's because there's a fence there. I thought I could get through. We said this last time. Why can't she just hop the fence? I know she's leading an army, but couldn't they all hop the fence? Ooh, we want to get on that side of the river. Not just because there's a monster, but there's goodies. How do we get on that side of the river? Over there. Yeah, okay. Nope. Welcome, noob! How are we today? Your Majesty, there are people inside, undoubtedly, locked behind themselves in to keep safe from the Nilfgaardians, but the devils have set it alight! You must do something. The roof is beginning to give way. I think we can give up a couple of troops. Certainly for a new card. And a morale boost. I've no idea what that card might be. How'd it go? Also, talking about Red Dead, I mean, did you guys see the article earlier? Apparently, what was it? Trusted Reviews got had to donate £1 million or dollars, I can't remember what it was, to a charity because of a leak they did back in February. Rockstar, well, Take Two was litigating against them, and that's a little bit shady, you know. News sites are supposed to kind of report that kind of thing.
When a shrill cry cut the air.
Didn't get far in you didn't get far in the story because you got distracted? Was that it?
Rushed forth. A cry in turn went up and down Meve's ranks. Ambush!
Okay, is this a story fight or a proper fight? Shortened battle. Throw everything we have at it. The Illyrians closed in tight circle, forming a barrier between the Queen and their foe. Meve was safe, and yet she could not sit idle. She spurred on her steed and rode headlong into the throes of battle. In search of the Nilfgaardian commander, she had hoped to ask the Blackclad a few questions, knife to his throat if necessary. You did a bounty, which is a side thing, plus the mission have... Okay, so it was a side mission, but it took up the entire time. So kind of like Witcher. Right. Throw everything we have at it. It's not a puzzle one. It's a shortened one, but it does mean we can do this our own way, I think. Choose cards to redraw. Well, we don't need the medic yet. We'll lose that. Do we want to take extra charges? Placing a copy... I'm going to finish redrawing at that. I kind of like that.
Defensive formation!
152, 154.
So we need to unveil that, is that... Well, we can kill this with one sword swipe. So if I put an archer out, is it actually going to do anything? Let's put a drummer out.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
We just don't want him to get resilient.
Scrubbing duty again? Oh, gods.
Right. What can we summon? An archer.
Give me a target.
Should have put this out first. So another archer will do it. Interceptor. After 3 turns, on turn start, damage all units on the opposite row by 2. So opposite row being that one, or opposite being like 2 rows down? Or the opposite row. I'm presuming it's this back row. After 3 turns. Also, next time an enemy uses its order ability, boosts self by 2 and gain 2 armor. This isn't classed as an order. This is a deployment. So... I don't want you getting a big boost. We're going to take you out.
Arbalist to your command.
And as long as I don't order anything, so, you know, using his armor against that. Next time around, we'd be able to use our next Arbalist and take that thing out. Hopefully. Ah, right, okay. Okay, they're both 4s. It might be beneficial to use... Deploy a copy. The Arbalist. I've got my ability up next. What triggers first? The damage I do? Or their trigger? I'm presuming the damage I do, so I should be able to take out both of those guys.
Armor won't save.
So I can't fight a covered one. Yeah, it means I'm not going to be able to do both, though, because they're going to be different damages next. Well, it's wiped it out. Apparently players have found a glitch that causes horses to spontaneously combust, with one player screenshotting what looked like a mass horse grave. Ouch! Let's put you there.
Left, right, left, right.
These are all... They're going to do 4 points of damage to everyone here. So that's going to soak it up. So we might as well deploy now. kill that. Because these guys are going to pop in a second. You got an interesting gif of horse in RDR? You put it in off topic. Okay, I'll check that out in a bit.
Scheiß in Trey!
Strengthen all copies of this card in your deck. Let's deploy the pikeman.
For Rivia!
Oh, we could spawn some more. This is definitely a single fight. This was definitely a shortened one, wasn't it? You know what? I'm going to put you out here.
This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads.
Wait for them to
Off
appear.
to the front yet again.
Not going to pop yet? Okay. So I'm going to do that. Kill him. And... yeah, I'm not going to pop that just yet. I want these guys to show their faces.
Counsel will hear.
Her Majesty is exceptional.
Right. Who do I want to do more damage to? If I do both of these guys, should work. And all the archers take them out. Good. Now let's see what we can deploy. I'm going to have to put this over here.
Hungry like a wolf, I am.
And you... I've got another archer.
One boat's all I need.
My prescription, a bit of blood.
Ooh, he's got a medic. Heal an ally and boost it by the amount of healed. Okay. Well, I might as well do that if I can.
Again.
Scheiß in Trey!
I mean, even if he has another foot soldiers there, that will be, what, a 14? Plus he'll add another 6, so it'll be another 20 on top. We're fine. And we're going to do 2 damage to them as well. What have you got?
A highly curious case.
Yeah.
And who gets to boost themselves by 10? Let's give it to Renard.
I want them taken alive. I need answers.
When it's only one round, we know we've got it pretty much
After
in the bag.
skirmish,
We just throw
the Queen's
everything we have
troops
at
brought
it.
Several Nilfgaardian prisoners before her. Reynard, who had the best command of their mongrel tongue, interrogated. His first question: how many battalions were marching on Dravograd?
Kes, Zagdran, Ep, Dravograd, Ven.
The prisoners whispered feverishly, then one spoke on their behalf. They would answer no questions until the Queen pledged to free them in return. The Lyrian soldiers saw this as arrogance and said as much.
Conditions they're giving us now? Sons of whores! I say, we find a tree with a strong bough, several...
This will give us the information, but we're going to have a big morale dip. I'm going to get ruthless
I know
now.
not the custom in Nilfgaard.
Choosing
but
one
here
evil in
the
favour of
north,
another, yes.
The vanquished do not make demands.
Meave gazed at the prisoners.
Since you do not wish to speak, you shall remain forever silent. Ready your rope!
That
Is this going to
day,
encourage one
Meave
of them to speak?
demonstrated she would show the invaders no mercy. The Lyrians marched off, strengthened in their resolve, prepared to fight to the death.
We have no knowledge, but we got a morale boost, and yeah, I didn't want to put turn our army against us for going easy on them.
Blackclads trampled my son, your majesty. They saw him walking along the road. They didn't slow, not one bit.
Okay, they're just running over folk now.
My lady, I've nae much, but I'll gladly give me last coin for the cause. For vengeance.
It's not a lot of money, but it'll
Blackclads
help.
think us less nor dogs.
Right. I'm guessing you look like a merchant. Also, is this the witch over here? It is. Let's fight the hag and then maybe do a battle. Excuse me. Fight the hag and then camp before we get into another kind of story battle. Standard battle, okay. Lyrian fishermen claimed that vile monsters had emerged from beneath the water lilies of the Yavinas shallow waters. They claimed the horrid beasts had large, fish-like eyes and a scaly hide speckled with green bristles. So we've got 3 rounds to fight. Right. Lose that, lose that, lose that. We don't need 2 Wagenbergs. You want to take a battle wagon? See if we can fish for something else. Okay, we've got a Caldwell. Right, well we should play this first, shouldn't we really? Drowners, fish folk, what we got? Water hag. Move 2 enemies to the row opposite this unit. Apply torrential rain. I don't know what to say for those emotes. Okay, well, I guess we're on the back line now. We should be able to shoot at it, though, shouldn't we? Shoot it!
Our ballista, your command.
3 points, and we can kill it as well. Though we shouldn't really do that yet, because we can get the extra bonus from having multiples. Rock Fiend. Spawn a base copy of this unit. Death Witch. Damage all units on this row. Okay, well, we can make this work. We can do... Neve's ability. Yeah, we'd have to do Neve's ability first. Deploy that. And do 4 points of damage. And it kills everything there. Oh, I hate these damn plants. What do you do? Every turn on turn end, damage a random enemy by 1. Deathwish. Summon this unit from your graveyard and weaken it by 4. Summon this unit. Okay, well, it's not in the graveyard. So we kill it and it comes back anyway. Ming Dynasty was a royal faction of the Celestial Empire in China. It ruled 3rd century, collapsing on the Manchurian Empire. The more you know... Okay, right, fine. Right. This can give us an extra 3 points. Or we do 5 points of damage to it. Yeah, well, I'm doing this. I'm killing the hag instead. Okay, more rot fiends. So that would be 7. Okay, should be able to kill one. And it should kill his friend. Because they're at risk. On turn end, damage a random enemy by 1. I'm going to move these guys out of the line of fire. And this is a standard battle, so I don't need to actually kill them. I'm going to pass. Yeah, I'm going to pass. Let's see if you can get 20 points of damage. Okay. Are we in better stead? We have a field medic, so we can hopefully bring something useful back.
What do you want of me?
That's not useful. God damn it. Let's put you there, then.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
And I might as well use my ability early on. Okay, move an enemy to the other side, damage it by 3. We're not going to have a lot of direct damage, are we? Let's see if we can pull out some friends.
Not to reason why.
Do we want to kill that yet? Oh, it's passed. Okay, well, we're going to end turn, aren't we? Okay, what have we got to play around with in the last hand? Right.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Wonder if I've got any more archers in the deck. Probably not. Let's put you out. I'm setting up for using my ability. With the archer and my ability, I should be able to... Okay.
One boat's all I need.
And my ability... Right, well, we knew it was going to come back. The idea is we also make something very strong as well. Can I actually see what's in the deck? I can't. I don't know if I can pull another archer. I'm going to try.
If you insist.
I can. Good.
Give me a time.
That is 6 points of damage. But you're going to keep attacking.
Aye.
Okay, Rot Fiends. Let's just put that out there.
Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Then we'll boost something to... As long as these don't get killed straight away, we can boost something to like 21 and then make those. Is it just one? Boost the lowest ally. So it's a single one. Up to equivalent. Okay, Crow's Eye. Shuffled a bunch up, unfortunately. Well, the highest is still 19. We can use our ability and then play this, can't we? Ooh, we could do that, and it's going to do 3 damage to everything on that row. I got an achievement for something. There you go. Play the... What is this? Boost the weakest ally. And then we're just going to boost everybody 1 by 2 as well. I'm getting to grips with it now, if you couldn't tell. I am getting to grips with it. The roads are perilous. More black-clads than mosquitoes out there these days. Getting to Dravagrad is bloody impossible. For now, I've hidden the goodies in a secret box on the side of the inn opposite the temple. We can decide how to move it once the shitstorm's calmed a bit. Until then, try not to die. Okay, so there's something over here. I presume this is the inn they were going on about, or is... Can I have a look at my... What was it? Was it J? No, it's looking... Open map. Open inventory. Maps. Okay, so we've got to look for like a bale of hay and a complete building. I missed it. Before we do that, I want to see if I can... It's not any of these. Anything that looks like an inn. No. I don't know where this inn is. Also... Do we want to go for a perk? Do we want to camp? I maybe want to camp. Before we go for this fight. Let's camp out. Loading deck. Right. There's nothing new we can make. We're not at max power. But I'm kind of happy with the deck we have at the moment. The question is, do we change weapons? Boost an ally by 4. Move a card in your deck to the top, strengthen it by 3. Being able to throw out some direct attack, I do like. That's probably a little more... Suits my play style a bit more. Can we build on anything? Game 1, recruit after a battle. That's probably useful. More gold. Or we go... We've already got the foraging. Meave's movement speed. Game gold. I mean, we've got 95, and then it depends on the card we build, is how much recruits we use, isn't it? Really. Maybe we buy our way to more gold. Okay, well, we're going in with neutral morale. Let's see what happens.
Niamh and company passed by a village evidently pillaged by the Nilfgaardians. From afar, they had heard cries, but as they drew near, they recognized them not as cries of grief, but as cursing, cries of anger.
Give him a proper walloping, the scoundrel! Mercy, good folk! I've done nothing wrong!
The
They're just
villagers
picking
stood
on
gathered near
an
the
elf.
hamlet's center, surrounding an elf, bloodied and cowering. Stones in hand, the peasants threatened and cursed him. The queen demanded an explanation. A ruddy-faced blacksmith stepped forth and spit.
A Nilfgaardian spy the horse and is, your majesty. He's the one brought him here to raise the village. He's got to hang.
The other villagers agreed.
And what proof do you
The
have?
elf fell at the queen's feet and grovelled.
Have mercy, Drenna. Save your loyal subject. They lie. They fault me only as I am an elf.
We sided with the elves and non-humans in the other village, didn't we? I want to see if this leads anywhere. Also, they don't seem to be providing any proof.
Whence this certainty of his guilt? Have you any proof?
Asked Niamh.
Did anyone see him communing with the foe? Did he hold any coin with a foreign stamp?
The villagers eyed Niamh angrily, their hands clenched into fists. yet none dared utter a word in protest.
Know this. The Blackclads need no reason to pillage our homes. Now stand aside and let this wretch go.
The elf tearfully thanked the queen, then begged her not to leave him behind. Instead, he pleaded vehemently to join her retinue.
Your most noble grace, please, I beg you.
New
As soon
recruits,
as you're gone,
new
the guard
cars.
will hang me from the nearest tree.
But if he is a spy, we're allowing a spy into our ranks. I want to see where this
So
goes.
be it.
Said the queen after a moment's consideration.
Find the quartermaster. He's to put you to work. And now we march.
The villagers gazed with hatred as the company
Oh no,
left
he's
the
just
hamlet.
a recruit. Okay,
When
so
its
he's not a new
thatched roof
card.
huts disappeared beyond the next bend, Meave breathed a sigh of relief.
He's going to complain.
I swear it, Your Majesty. The elf was scheming with the Blackclads. The gods be witnesses.
And I'm going to go grab whatever this is. And before we delve too deeper, let me just check I'm not missing out on anything. Well, I can double back onto that, that's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy looks kind of like a merchant. For a card piece, I will take. We're going to lose 4 recruits? Your Grace, a merchant has a proposal that may be of interest. In the face of war, he decided to close shop and has offered to give us all his remaining goods. In return, he requests a few of your men escort him to the nearest town. You reckon he's a thief, actually, do you? Okay. But for a card piece, this is what we're actually working towards, improving the deck. We're going to lose 4 recruits. Yeah, definitely. I want to know what this is. We're going to try and get as many card pieces as we can. Wherever we can. Also, how's the audio for everyone? I mean, the music's kind of muted. Oh, sorry. But as long as the dialogue bits are loud enough for you guys. Let's get the quest. Okay, you're not showing us anything. Okay, just 1 point of interest over here. That's it? That's all you've got for me? I could have found that on my own. I think it's good enough if you're focusing on stream. Yep. You got something to say? Right, well, we do need a morale boost. Your Majesty, the owner of this estate has demanded recompense for wartime damages. He claims you failed in your royal duty to protect his land from Nilfgaardian invasion. Lose a bit of coin for a morale boost. Receive what he's owed. Lashes. Do we want to take recruits or do we want to take... I want a better morale. It's all about the card battles. I'm pretty sure we can make cash if we're clever. We're not fighting chickens, no. Right.
Remember this, Nilfgaardians. You'll not defeat the gods. They fear not your torches. They fear not your swords. Blasphemers, pagans, idolaters who prostrate themselves to the sun. Curse you, sons of
Just throwing out all the curses, aren't you?
mongrels, tear your flesh and gnaw your bones.
Given the results from the options in dialogue seem a bit away from RPG and more just strategy, yes. I mean, it does keep flashing up you're making chosen one evil over the other. I think they're the ones that are going to affect the story, but they don't seem to be having results at the moment, as far as I can tell.
Blasphemers, pagans.
Okay, we've gone through all our dialogue. Are we gonna... I'm not too bad. Yourself, cheese? Also, we've still not found that tavern. Whatever was on the map. So, there's like a road, there's a fence. Can we actually see on the map what that might be? Go on, go up to the fast travel. So we got the clue from here, didn't we? Got to look for something that looks like a tavern near a fence line on the edge of a road. Would it be something like that? No, because that was within the fence. It's normally fairly close by where you actually find it, isn't it? Is it up in this village? I don't think it's going to force us to back travel too far, but normally those treasure maps lead to a chest with a card in, don't they? Admittedly, it tends to be a card that is used in the multiplayer rather than the main game. Yeah, I don't think it's anything in this village. Yeah, nothing in this village either. Yeah, so we found it around here. It's normally within spitting distance. Well, it has been up until this point. I think it's like the back of one of these buildings. I mean, like I said, this is probably a waste of time, but I want to at least try it, see if we can find where this other card might be. Well, treasure chest. I'm presuming it's a card. I could be wrong. It's not this building. Can we have a look once more? There's a fork in the road there. Have we come across anything that looks vaguely like that? Also, have you guys seen the clip Netflix showed off of Henry Cavill as Geralt? Or sorry, the various cosplays of Raiden or was it Legolas as well? That people have been reposting it as. Not seeing anything that looks vaguely like it, unfortunately. Maybe it's further along then. Yeah, because this is going all the way back where we came now. Not seeing anything that looks remotely like that little hand-drawn map. We did try poking around over here, didn't we? Yeah. Completely closed off the map. We went through here. That's all fine. Yeah, we cleared this bit out. Okay, maybe it's further ahead. Maybe we just haven't got there yet. It seems strange to give us a treasure map, but not have it reasonably close by. Right, we've just spoken to you. Are we walking into another ambush? It feels like there may be another ambush around here somewhere. Well, we don't need the morale boost. We can use the temple to help perk ourselves up momentarily. They have a cave troll.
A dark shadow suddenly cut across the sky. The Queen instinctively brought her shield up, convinced a Nilfgaardian catapult had lobbed a boulder their way. When the boulder landed in the road ahead, it smashed into splinters and proved an empty barrel.
This is what they cast at us. Barrels. Is this some jest?
Well, they're not known for their sense of humour, the Nilfgaardians,
answered Reynard. Meve stood in her stirrups, squinted, peered into the distance, and let out a hearty chortle. For the barrel had been loosed by neither catapult nor trebuchet.
So is this the keg merchant in Gwent?
Consumed by fury. At what? A company of Nilfgaardian soldiers had pitched camp by the cave the troll called home.
We're going to help him,
non-troll,
said the Queen, drawing her sword.
None deserve to die at Nilfgaard's hands. Follow me.
Is it Bruce? Okay, yeah, it is. He's painting Gwent cards. It's the card merchant. People often disregard trolls upon seeing their clumsy movements and hearing their awkward, crooked sentences. They conclude that trolls serve no real threat, beasts easily outwitted or outrun should the need arise. But Nilfgaardians would soon realize the falseness of these assumptions. They learned a high price for their mistake. Win the battle without letting Shup die or be captured. Special rules shorten battle. Okay, so it is a puzzle one. So it's probably just going to be protecting him. I don't know how he'd be captured unless he's on their side and not ours. Lose that, lose that. I doubt we'll have spies. No, he's on our side. Every 2 turns. On turn start, if the sum of both adjacent units' power is even, damage all units on the opposite row by 1. Then move to the other row. If odd, damage all units on this row. Okay, so is 0 even or odd? Because this has no power. If odd... Oh no, including self. Okay, so currently it's even because his power is 10. Okay, right, we don't have to worry. So this thing's going to shoot and do 2 points of damage. Well, she's even. Okay, so let's throw out the war wagon. No, let's summon something.
Left, right, left, right.
And this was a shortened battle, wasn't it? Is this shortened or standard? I think it was a shortened one, wasn't it?
I never miss.
Right, what can we summon? Okay, that will work.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Every turn on turn start, damage the highest power enemy unit by 5 if its power is an even number. Okay.
Arbalista, your command.
Well, I'm going to use my ability. Okay, so the start turn, if sum of both adjacent powers is even, damage all units on the opposite row. So adjacent, so it's not the entire row. And currently 10 and 0, or even including itself, it's even. So he's going to do 2 points of damage. Oh no, 1 point of damage. If I throw this out, that's still even. And we'll do enough points to this guy.
Armor wall, sir.
Gaining a charge. Hey, Bloomlight! Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's your day going?
Lyria! Ah! It's safe!
Your Grace, the troll, it's a bit unpredictable.
You think?
Hellcatzer!
Okay. Give all allies immune. Remove immune. Okay, so we have to kill this guy. Have we got any more archers?
A lesson in humility.
Yes, we have.
Coming now.
There we go. Not too bad. Can't complain. I get to play Thronebreaker, so yeah, can't complain. Also, stole one of my men. Slave Hunter. Move the lowest enemy next to this unit. Lock it. Death Wish. Move the enemy back to the side and remove the lock. Okay, so we need to kill this guy. Why is this guy still got... Oh, it's because we still need to kill this. Let's use Muse ability. Right, we should get him back. And we're all good and groovy. And you know what? We will play you.
Aye.
Oh, I could give this to Shoop, couldn't I? Keep him alive a bit longer. I'm not a Gwent player, no.
This one's got spirit.
He stole... No, no, this will not do. Shit, I've got nothing I can do for this. Oh, crap. What am I going to do? Oh, we could potentially summon something.
We must trust each other.
Yes. Yes.
Give me a target.
That was lucky. Though he's going to do damage to himself.
Catch him! He's worth 20 florins!
Right, I'm going to boost him up. Oh, crap. Okay. That's a pain in the ass.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Yeah, I mean, the most Gwent I've played is probably this. I played a little bit of the standalone prior to, you know, its full release. But I played next to none in Witcher. I purposely avoided it, feeling I was going to probably go down a rabbit hole, and then the entire game would have been, you know, 20-30 hours longer than it necessarily had to be. So this is probably the most Gwent I've played in this, which is like the second session of this. If I give everyone a boost and use my ability, I'm going to use my ability on him and hope these guys shoot him. Get my... Yeah. Come on. Yes, okay. No, don't kill our own guy! And then give everyone a boost.
Humans good do. Shoot help.
What about yourself, Bloom? Are you a big Gwent player?
The Lyrians smashed.
How you got on with the fact that it's obviously changed from, what, 3 rows down to 2, isn't that?
Gazed and picked at the invaders' corpses.
Clad in blacks, humans. No good humans.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Sir Troll. The Nilfgaardians are a devious lot. Our land they've attacked most treacherously.
Clad in blacks, humans hard. Why no good humans? Big lot armor. You got to. Try more.
Is he going to join us?
You wish.
Do you know to whom you speak? This is Her Majesty, your queen.
Greeting your queen. Shoop is me.
There, Reynard. I believe I can manage this. Say, Shoop, you've quite the stockpile of kegs. Do you engage in custom, perhaps?
No.
I told you it was the keg seller from Gwent.
Shoop angry gets. But costume engaging. That what mean?
It means, well, to trade one thing for another. At a profit.
One thing for other. For glitter rocks, even.
Indeed.
Yes. If you
First
play your
rule of
cards
acquisition.
right, you might just convince someone to pay you in rocks.
Cards. Cards, kegs, trade, glitter rocks. Oh, Shoop plan god. Shoop.
So this is how he became the keg merchant.
A 4-human goal.
So there's actual lore in this for the keg merchant.
Give your queen 8 get.
Elf and onion soup. This card has been added to your army and can be found in the command
Troll
tent.
turned on his heel and ran out of his cave, his destination known only to himself. As she moved to leave, a hunch told Meve the world would yet hear of this troll named Shoop.
Can we go in the cave? No, we can't. We still haven't found that tavern, have we?
Never seen so many armed men in me life. And each one in black plate and winged elm. Heard them Nilfgaardians got hearts of stone. No mercy for a single soul. Reinforcements from the capital, milady. Where are they? Why've we no protection? Reinforcements from the capital, milady.
That's all
Where
you have
are
to
they?
say.
Why?
Coin for each, their fatigue should pass the work. We're okay for cash. Though I could have just walked around, couldn't I? Damn it. Okay. I mean, it was only 50 gold. Where the hell is this possible tavern? I wanna back... Should I backtrack all the way to the beginning? Well, more or less the beginning. Let's see if we can find the tavern in that map we were given. So we're looking for a building against a fence that comes off a crossroads. And they did call it the tavern, so it's not going to be a barn or anything like that. So we did
told me, they told me. Is this what I pay taxes?
No, nothing new from you. I doubt we'll get anything new going back to like a previously explored area. I don't think anything's going to like respawn or anything like that. But as I said, normally the treasure chest, the treasure maps lead to a treasure chest, which results in a card, doesn't it? So I can hope. Well, we dug one out of this field anyway, so it's definitely not going to be in here. Did we do a thorough explore up this way? We found, what was it, a stockpile of treasure somebody had buried? But I don't think there's been a treasure chest up this way that I can recall. Prisoners we took. Yeah, because there was something here which we dug up. Nothing near the monastery. We went through the graveyard. Like I said, it's normally right near it, but we went around where we found the map, and nothing looked particularly familiar, did it? Also, there hasn't been a banner recently for recruits and that. So we are going to have to keep an eye on our numbers. Make sure they don't go down too much anyway. This is where the wedding was all at. Yeah, nothing looking like what we've seen previously. I mean, if anyone has played and knows the treasure map we're on about, you can give us a hint. Don't tell us outright. You know, hotter, colder. Did it involve a lot of backtracking to get to? Or was it near the hag we lifted it off? Because I think we did more or less come all the way back here searching, didn't we? Did we search through the burnt out? I think we did. Nope. I will say the previous treasure chests were fairly obvious based on the map. This one, not so much. I'm going to poke around where we found it once more. Did we miss something? So I mean, we found it here, didn't we? The map looks not really like it, because that's definitely a fence. We've got a bunch of trees, what looks like a bale of hay, or, you know, pile of hay. It could be a rock, I suppose. But this is definitely not it, because, I mean, it's not got the same kind of fork in the road. There's no fence. It's not, certainly not in this village. This is where we found the elf in distress. I mean, there's some trees here, but again, nothing that really matches. No. I think we've covered all the ground. I just don't know where it might be. So I think we're just going to have to press on ahead, unless they're being really sneaky and it is supposed to be like miles away. I mean, I'm expecting the bale of hay, pile of hay, is similar to one of these that's right next to the building. Ooh, that could be it. Yes, 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 yes. This has got to be it. There we go. So it's a rock, not a pile of hay. Oh. We've got an avatar border. That was not worth spending ages hunting around. But, additional piles of goodies. It is only wood. Oh, there's a little bit of gold in there as well. We eventually found it. It was a little more off the beaten path than we were really looking. Anyway. Yeah, these were the guys that were complaining. Okay, before we go fight this lot, I'm going to quickly nip to the loo. So I will be back in, a minute. Just give us a minute, folks. Right, there we go. Relief. It's very hard to concentrate on doing the maths of Gwent when you got a full bladder. Right.
Look at the palisades. The machines of war. Too many to count.
I cannot fathom it. Has Nilfgaard sent all its forces into Lyria?
No, Your Grace. But a single army.
Gods protect us.
The Queen uttered a juicy curse. Dravagrad
How
stood
juicy?
before them, Nilfgaardians all round it. 3, perhaps 4 battalions of armoured infantry. Arbalists and cavalry behind them. Trebuchet volleys had
think we're
punched
gonna need
holes
some
in the
backup.
walls, while battering rams had twisted the main gate open. But elsewise, the city was mere moments from falling to the foe.
Doomed! We stand not a chance. Nilfgaard outnumbered us twofold. More!
Then our men must put double the spirit into the fight. Double the heart. Lyria!
Emboldened by their valiant queen and commander, the Lyrians charged headlong
Well, we got the morale
Nilfgaard's
boost.
lines into a hail of bolts and arrows.
Have we got the cards for it, though? It's a story battle, special rules. Eliminate Vremed, the commander. Okay. The Nilfgaardian soldiers were well equipped. Each wore heavy black plate, a helm topped with the black wings, and wielded a tall, pervasive shield emblazoned with the golden sun. The Lyrians, in their quilted jackets and light mail, appeared all the smaller and weaker by comparison. Yet they were to prove that the imposing Nilfgaardian armor was but a pretense of power. Nerd, jerk, arsehole. Asshole. Where do I fit? What, not all of the above? Surely. I don't tie myself down to just one label here. Let's face it, it's probably nerd, isn't it? Right, we want the Wagenberg. We don't need the field medic yet. Also, how you doing? Doesn't play well. How's your week been? How's your Friday shaping up? Any big plans for the weekend? I'm gonna actually, because this isn't a shortened one, is it? Or is it? Is it a shortened match? Let's lose one of these guys. Yeah, we'll have a couple of arbalists. We can pull in more troops. Recharge. Let's finish there. Yeah.
Attack! Rid this city of all black-clad filth!
Okay, the trebuchets are resilient.
Train our efforts on him.
Okay. Every turn on turn start, restore a unit to its base power. If it is destroyed, Meave wins the battle. Okay, so immediately if we can do destroy something. After 3 turns on turn start, damage all enemies by 1. Okay, an archer would do 1, and we can do 4 damage to all of them. Actually, we could take out 2 straight away, couldn't we? 1 archer does 1 point damage. We do... no, we would have to do it first. Because then 1 would be off. Yeah. Okay. Let's throw out the Wagenberg. Armored cavalry. On next time enemy uses its order ability, boost self by 2 and gain armor. Shit. Okay, 1 turn. That's going to do something. Okay, so they're taking turns actually. 1, 2, 3. You're going to gain armor and boost yourself, which isn't great. I'm going to do this now, because this is going to hit all of them. You're going to level up, but we can do that. And definitely take one out. And you know what? We can take a second one out as well. We can take them all out. Shit, okay. He's boosted up, but we got rid of the catapults. Okay.
Alba!
Okay, now it's all about just... Do we take these guys out, or do we take him out? We get... It's an optional, isn't it, to take him out? Red Dead has been... Red Dead says a lot. I'm watching you. Okay. As in... what? It's already become like background noise. There's so much of it out there. It's time for just to change things up. Palate cleanser. A little bit of Witcher action is always a good palate cleanser. Let's start throwing out a bunch more guys.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
As long as we don't use an order, because this is a deployment.
Pays late. Again. Hellcats out!
Okay, what's this do? Resilience. Okay, give all allies immune. Oh, shit. Well, I've got to take him out.
Lyria!
Not quite enough. It would be with this. But this is going to be an order, this is going to boost them all, but still. Am I doing this now? I've got 6 points to play around with. No, I don't want to. As long as we don't lose that armor.
Off to the front yet again.
Oh shit, he's boosting stuff. These are orders. I can deploy. I've still got... Have I got space for one? I think I've got space for one. How many stacks on a row? I'm going to have to move one of these guys in order to throw him out and hopefully get another arbalist. I could put an arbalist on the back row. I could put an arbalist on the back row and still get the effect I need. Actually, I'll put it there, get multiple arbalists.
You insist. One bolt.
Right. Yeah, because I can't fit another guy on here, so we are going to go after...
Give me a target.
You know. He's going to restore him up. Because that's your ability. And start turn, restore a unit to its base. Yes. So he's going to boost him back up. Oh no, he's boosted himself. I mean, there's not a lot else I can do. I could possibly pull in... So I can't refire. I could boost us up, burn him by 2. But we're not... He's going to boost him back up. We're not going to get rid of the commander, unfortunately. We can't take out the commander. I'm just going to play this.
Should have listened to me, old lady.
Was this a short and was this a standard fight? The fact that he's passed, this is a standard fight. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Okay. I misplayed that. Let's redraw the fortitude. At least we got an archer, yes.
Your Grace, there, on the horizon. Reinforcements for the foe.
Nilfgaardian reinforcements. After 3 turns, on turn start, draw cards until your hand is full. Shit.
You must sweat
Good
like
pull.
a swine in that jacket.
I don't think we can shoot this, can we? Unfortunately.
Our ballista, your command.
Nope. You're just gonna fix yourself, yeah. Okay, we do need to kind of deal damage to him if we can.
Left, right, left, right.
He's going to fill his hands. This is the problem.
Alba!
This may be unwinnable. What have I got? War wagon.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Armor won't say.
Yeah. Okay, so it burns it. Okay, so it burns it for doing it. That's good to know, at least. I'm gonna pass. See if we can survive.
Quiet, or the commissar will hear.
He's resilient. We need to really take him out within 1 round, if we can. We may have lost this. Okay, Wagenberg's going out.
Scheiß! In Trey!
Off to the front yet again.
Tell me you jest.
Ooh, okay, good. Pikeman.
I'm coming.
Ah, no more pikemen. Shit.
Quiet, or the commissar will hear.
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
I'm not going to kill anything. This is the problem. He's just going to restore all of them. How's that? Pikeman. Draw a copy of this unit. Discard all copies of this unit.
This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads.
Yes.
Boost everybody and then I'll raise whoever's lowest. All I can really do. Who's our lowest? I can't use her ability either. Let's do 3 damage to... Really? I'm not allowed to do it to these guys? Oh, we still win though. He has no more cards.
They retreat! Your Majesty, the city's ours!
But we didn't kill him, so we're not getting a bonus or anything? I don't know. It was optional.
The Nilfgaardians fled in panic, abandoning war machines, shields and arms, even their wounded. The defenders rejoiced. They laughed boisterously, and cries of delight and chanting could be heard all around. "Warrior Queen," they shouted. "Meve, Meve, Meve!"
Hear that, Your Grace?
I do. No sound rings more lovely to a ruler's ear. Yet rest on our laurels we cannot. Caldwell.
Hey, Eli.
The situation in the town. What can you tell me?
Wall breached.
They're fucked, aren't they? They've just been battered by catapults.
Without roofs over their heads. All nothing compared to the grain stores. Went up in smoke during the siege. And it's some time yet afore the harvest. Your Grace, the war's just begun, I know. All coins should bolster the army, yet if we leave the folk of Drabograd...
It's a case of... depends on whether it's a ring of laurels and you can kind of use it like one of those inflatable donuts, you know, pregnant women have when they've got piles and that. 1,000. We can have managed that.
The drought of 1258 I remember all too well.
Won't have no super hot 2D battle night chick tell me. I can't do.
A strong army I need desperately, yet not at all costs. The townsfolk need gold to survive till the harvest. Count how much, then give it to the garrison commander.
As you command, Your Grace.
Presumably this will lead to better morale and better troops later on or something.
Again. Doubt it not. We must move on. Caldwell, ride ahead to Lyria. My son must call a gathering of the Council of Peers. Tell him so. We'll have much to discuss. Reynard and I will follow with the troops. We shall seek out any Nilfgaardian stragglers, prevent them from rejoining the main force.
So we no longer have Count Caldwell. Okay. Are we going to get anything to replace it? Card you've been added to your army and can be found in the command tent. Fake Florin.
Meve's 2 adjutants bowed and left the Queen to think. She was hungry, sore from the fight, spent. Yet sensing her soldiers' eyes upon her, she set off for the stable, her gait brisk, her head held high.
Well, I'm going to go back and grab all the loot, if I can. Can I go inside the castle? There's people in there. I should be able to go back. I'd hope so.
Nilfgaardian boot. Thought 'twas certain as snow comes with winter. Kings and emperors fight. Leave the common folk to tidy up. Never damn changes. Ever the same.
Must be a king. He's not covered in shit.
And not a moment too soon. From death. And fate's worse than that, I'd say. Your Majesty, you saved us. And not a moment too soon.
Okay, right, we've done all his dialogue.
And fate's worse than that, I'd say.
Yep, there's goodies. Can we go inside? No, we're not allowed in. Oh no, we can go further back still, because this was the city gates. We never actually explored in here. So we just walked up to the outside. Yep, look. There's stuff to be looted. So if we just followed the path and not decided to backtrack and try and get some loot, we'd miss out on this big shiny chest here. Didn't we already get that for helping? Oh, no, that's gone into multiplayer one, hasn't it? Yeah, I was going to say we got that for helping out the troll. Though you should never feed a troll. Right, anything on this side? No, okay. I think there's a little bit of wood stockpile in here still. Not something anyway. Wood and gold. Is that it? Oh, no. Oh, what's this? I've dispatched additional resources in our effort to gain allies in the region. Reports suggest we are close to securing the lion's share. Do not leave the Nordlings wanting. Spare no expense. They shall return each to us before long, with interest. Okay, so trying to buy off people as well. Nothing else we can snag in here. Once again, I mean, our recruit numbers are low. But apart from using it to kind of clear blockages and things like that, we haven't really made any new cards, which I think is the main reason we have them.
Golden armor.
Oh, points of interest, and there's a puzzle down here. Presumably this is where we're headed. Yes. Right, let's go talk to the common folk. We'll deign to hear your audience. Well, we don't need the morale boost, but we could take the extra coin. We did just give 1,000 away, didn't we? My lady, the villagers fear an attack from Nilfgaardian marauders. They ask that I order a group of soldiers to remain to offer protection. Of course, for they're my subjects, I shall do as what I must. We are willing to pay for guards. No, let them shelter behind the Drovgad walls. Do I want to lose 2 more? Let's take the gold instead. Right. Grab the loot.
Neve stood surrounded by advisors, discussing. When all at once they heard a mighty thud.
Bloody hell!
They looked to see a cavalryman who'd clearly fallen from his saddle. The men who witnessed the blunder began to jest, only to choke on their laughter, as the wretch, having risen to his hands and knees, began to shake and vomit blood.
Poisoned, I say!
Diagnosis: poison. In spite of his best efforts, the cavalryman breathed his last that very night. Soon, several other riders developed the same symptoms, and at the last shared their comrades' fate. All were buried at the roadside, beneath an old willow.
This looks to be no coincidence,
Reynard said.
Is it the elf
Our
we
stores
picked
have
up?
water. Someone's poisoned them. We must find the fiend. In the interim, your majesty must quench her thirst with wine.
Okay, we lost 5. As I said, I wonder if that's because of something we've done, or if it's just an event that happens.
Milady, a strange boat floated past. Thought it imperial, but it flew not black sails, but red uns. Deep red, like blood.
Is this the Skellige Raiders?
Where's Yanko? 'Twere dawn I sent him into the fields, but he's not returned. Milady, a strange boat floated past.
Okay, right, you said that already.
Imperial, but it flew not black sails, but red uns. Deep red, like blood.
Right, did we miss anything else? Anything with those houses? No. No way past this to get into these fields? No. Right. Yeah, I think this is where the Skellige Raiders come in, that we can potentially turn to our side. I recall that from, I think it was the dev stream. Milady, the owner of the mill has said the collection of this gold was a trying task, but he offers it to you for the betterment of your army. I mean, we still have the morale boost. I still say we take the money.
Astrologers proclaim Week of the Badger. All Nilfgaardian dwellings increase population. The shadow of death's fallen over Lyria. Tribes of the south this way come. Price of loyalty's high, high, high. All Nilfgaardian dwellings increase population.
Right, okay, so we've done all your dialogue. Do you talk? No, just the old boy fishing is quite content with what he's doing. Ah, more troops.
Horns sounded. Meve recognized them at once as those of the Lyrian vanguard. She drew her sword and prepared to face the invader. Yet coming down upon her force were not Nilfgaardians.
Somebody else, hi, okay.
Warriors clad in leather,
You're back on the devil's lettuce, are you?
This was not so. The queen could not believe her eyes.
Skellige Raiders.
Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure I saw this bit in
Meve spurred
the dev
her
stream.
horse. It neighed and reared, and then the twain leapt into the fray.
Is this a puzzle one? Special rules, yeah, it's a puzzle one. 150? Okay. How the hell do we do 150 damage? Presumably, he damages himself somehow. Skelligers fight differently from other folk of the north. With a song on their lips, they throw themselves at the enemy's sword and axe. With an eager smile, they welcome barrages of arrows, shrugging off all wounds. It is no small feat to best the islanders in battle, and yet it is possible, as Meve was about to prove. And it's a shortened battle, so we can throw everything we have at him. Well, it's a puzzle, so there's going to be a certain order we have to throw stuff at him. Okay, we can actually choose. Right, well, we don't need the field medic, definitely. Might as well get rid of that. Do we want to redeploy this? Yes, we want the Wagenberg. That gives us extra damage. You know what? I'm going to get rid of you. Pikeman, that would be useful. In fact, I'm losing the fortune. We don't need that.
Reynard, what the devil?
After one turn, on the turn start, force the highest unit to damage Lippy by its power, then Lippy damages that unit by his power. Okay, so he's going to wipe out our strongest whatever. Because he's got 150 power. He's instantly going to kill everything. Okay. So I can't do something like that. Is it after one turn on turn start? Yeah, so I'm not going to be able to draw cards, unfortunately. Unless I have multiple cards out. Okay, this makes the most sense then.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
We'll have at least something out there. We can start ticking over damage on him. Yeah, instant kills. What's your ability? No ability. Okay. Whenever an ally takes damage, boost this unit by 1. Shit. More pikemen. It's only going to be steal 1, isn't it?
Pays late. Again.
I've got to do that. Hope to get rid of him quickly. Right.
Let us put our steel to the test.
Shit. Well, we're going to lose our archer.
I'm a won't say.
What the hell do you do? Whenever enemy takes damage, boost... Really? Okay, so there is no point killing the other guys. We just need to get Lippy down as quick as possible. So what we actually want is loads of Scythemen. Scythemen, them. Wagenburg isn't going to be effective. I say we forfeit and replan this. Because we're not going to do it else. We need a better start. Right. Well, the Wagenburg is right out. That's pointless. That could work. Unless I can draw multiple of these ones. No, I say we lose that. Scythemen are going to be useful here. I'll lose one of these guys. Okay, we want the war wagon. Right, we want the war wagon straight away.
Sea Raiders here.
Yeah.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
The gods are with us!
We've got to get rid of Leffy.
I'm a won't say.
He's just going to keep getting stronger, but we've got to take out Leppy if we can.
Let us put our steel to the test.
Multiples of these guys.
Lyrian lummoxes.
Oh, actually, after one turn, starts a turn. Force the highest unit. Ah! Okay, so he actually hurts his own guys as long as they're higher. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll do this and... Yes, because he's... Well, we're going to lose this one, but he's stronger now. Okay. Right, we can do this. Yeah, they're both stronger. So I can quite happily throw out this guy and he can summon more guys. Okay. I didn't realise it was any character. I thought it was all on my side.
Army's a waste of
so I
time
can summon now.
Olga Blackhand's taking on new swabbies. What do you say?
Damage south by 3, then boosts a unit in the hand.
This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads. My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Gods are blowing fair winds today.
Okay.
There's a time to reap, a time
yeah,
to
because he's going to hurt that one.
a time to die.
So I don't want to do this yet. I want to keep this power on the board. Because if I do that, I'm going to boost these guys by 5, which I do not want to do yet. So much so, I'm going to actually put him here.
Except sometimes they're quite fresh.
So we're going to do 11 damage, but lose the guy.
You've got stones, wench.
Ugh, you got a bad case of rower's back.
Right. Now we use his men against him. So I don't want to do damage to the highest one, because I want that to gain strength if we can. I do 12 points of damage. He's going to take that. Yeah, this might not work now. He can take his own, yes.
You want to pass, you gotta pay. Can't let you through elseways.
Damn it. Right. Okay, so now we know that he actually takes damage from his own guys. We can redo this. So we don't want buffs at all, really, do we? Lose them all. Let's fish for... Yes. Do we want... We've got one of these. We want another, really. I'm going to go with that.
Gotta go!
Reynard, what the devil? Sea Raiders here.
Straight away, we're going to do 11 points of damage. And we might as well get out some damage ourselves as quickly as possible.
The gods are with us!
Ooh, can we bring it back? Will it respawn? And oh, the field medic could actually work here.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Okay, so the archers, the arbalists are already going to be great. Field medics are actually really good here.
Let us put our steel to the test.
You must sweat like a swine.
Bring him out again. Oh, yeah, this is great.
Won't.
So I can even move one of these guys and bring an arbalist in, so we can do his maximum damage. Don't even have to do that. I can just bring the arbalist in.
I'm a won't say.
We're not going to get the bonus damage because he's going to kill him straight away, but...
We'll ransack your temples! Wipe ourselves on your vestments!
Though I can get bonuses here, and we might be able to boost this guy up enough that he hurts himself with his own troops. I would hope. Right, let's try that. So we'll still do it on Lippy. And then we'll do damage to... I suppose we still do damage to him. 11 damage, right, yes. This guy stays around now. Yeah, go face, yeah. He's still going to take damage on his own. So time to start summoning some allies.
Again and again and again.
Older Blackhand's taking on new swabbies. What do you say?
Yep, we can still do all the damage we want. And you know what? We're going to summon more.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Are they all magic cards? They kind of sound like they are.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
We're going to lose one of our archers.
You've got stones, wench.
You've sailed into troubled waters, mate.
No, I'm actually better off doing this. Well, we're going to lose these guys, but they're as sacrificial lambs. They're our pawns, essentially. 13 points of damage. He's going to take that guy next time. We take out Lippy.
Should have listened to me, old lady.
I'm coming.
There you go. So what we wanted was, we wanted no boost whatsoever. We just want men on the board, and they just whittle him down.
The Skelligers fought hard, fought bravely, brought mayhem. Yet the Queen's ordered, disciplined force won the day. The islanders seemed entirely undismayed at their defeat. A trait of theirs, I must admit, I've ever admired.
Well, you're right scrappy for landlubbers. Lippy Goodman applauds you for your pluck, Queen. When we sup, me and the lads will drink your health.
How about join our side instead? Can't have been added to your army. We got a bear.
That we shall yet see, sir. We must know something first. What brings you this far inland? What drove you from the sea?
Meve asked, crossing her arms.
Ha! What always drives us? Looting and pillaging. The coast's picked clean since long, so we set our longships up the Yaruga for gold and glory.
Amusing. I always assumed you to be honourable folk.
And who dares to claim elsewise?
Your very actions do so. You've attacked
I'm pretty sure we can turn him to our side.
A land already at war with invaders. But I suppose
I know why. We can.
You've
I saw,
ever
as I said, I saw it in the
Imperials?
dev stream.
The Queen prodded gently.
What did you say, wench?
Goodmund had quickly turned red with rage.
I'll prove just how wrong you are, I will. Why? We'll be drinking mead from Nilfgaardian helmets.
There you go. He's going to go to raid them
Eve
instead.
Smiled as she watched the islanders gather their gear and prepare to march. She doubted not in the least that Goodmund would honor his pledge.
A raping and a pillaging. There you go. The enemy of my enemy is my friend?
Here the damage seems not so great.
It appears Nilfgaard's not yet turned its forces towards the capital. We're likely to encounter no more than pathfinders.
Okay, we're
and
back up
foragers.
to pretty
So
much
I
where
hope.
we were. Right. So we have troops. We have new cards. Is it worth camping out? It might be. Oh, I see another stash there. Doubt we can get into this field. No. Not that it looks like there's anything there. Right, let's camp out. See what we can... Ooh. Royal Tent has something. Nilfgaard crossed the border in 3 spots near Spala, Scala and Rivia. Enemy marched to capital temporarily halted by the victory of Dravograd, but further attacks expected in near future. Imperial forces simultaneously attacking Temerian allies. Enemy scouts seen surveying road to Ardin. Imperial fleet movements near ports of Novigrad, Rogenven and Blaviken suggest attack on Redania, also planned. All north in danger. Okay, so what's the new cards we can make? Fake Florin. Force 2 units to duel. Okay. Create a bronze card. Transform a damaged unit into a bear. Sounds like fun. If I lose the Merlot and take a bear instead. Oh, we're down a card. Oh, of course we lost a card because Caldwell disappeared, didn't he? So, what do I want to take in its stead? Well, I can't have any more trinkets, can I? The field medic came in useful. It's obviously not useful in the first round, particularly. But bringing cards back from the dead. Let's take another one of those. And is it worth building anything else? Moving quicker. Let's get a new recruit. We've certainly got the cash for it now. No, we could do the better movement speed. But, I mean, this isn't as important. It just takes a bit longer, but we can still do our job. Ideally, I want to find a shrine. See if we can get our morale back up. Did we pass a shrine or anything? If not, we're just on standard damage, essentially, aren't we? Also, are shrines reusable? Is it worth the backtrack just to get the bonus? I presume we can reuse them. There's definitely one around here. Can we pray at the shrine once more? No, we can't. Okay, so without somehow purchasing a morale boost, we're not going to be able to do that. No. Most of the time we have tended to stumble across something that will give us a morale boost. Whether it's paying something to the troops or another shrine or something. Alright, there was a fast travel. Just here. Right. Anything in this little camp? Just a few goodies. What's in the town square? We are here, point of interest. Well, we can see that guy with his, Ooh, did I miss something? Or is this... Okay, yeah, we're eventually moving down here, but there's a puzzle up in this direction. We'll find out what this is. So yeah, we should be able to go up there.
The Nilfgaardian invasion necessitated certain steps. Meve had dispatched scrolls to her garrison commanders, based upon which they were to announce general musters. She'd hoped that by the time she reached Crydam, fresh recruits would be waiting.
Yeah, I was going to say we're hiring the.
Alas, the
was it
commander of this fort,
any man of
Sergeant
fighting
Briggs,
age?
had only bad news.
Your Majesty, I've not the numbers to man the walls even. The call to arms brings few new recruits and more men desert each day. Folk are terrified something awful. They don't believe in victory.
Can I do a rousing speech? Make a speech. Offered. Press townspeople into service. We've got the money for it. I'm actually going to pay for it.
Since love of country seems insufficient motivation,
Meve said, standing up from behind the table.
We must make coins speak. Sergeant, announce that all new recruits will receive twice the usual soldier's pay.
Though costly, Meve's decision brought immediate results. Lured by the promise of gold, townsfolk in droves enlisted with the garrison. The Queen left Crydam poorer.
Flash the boobies!
Force in tow.
They would certainly motivate me. Right. Can we talk to this guy anymore?
Stirs a soldier's soul quite like coin. The clinkety clink of gold. Nothing stirs a soldier's
Okay, that's
soul
all you've got.
quite like coin. The clinkety clink of gold.
Right, well, we know there's a puzzle up in this direction. Let's see what it might be. What kind of monster am I fighting? Oh. It's a construct of some sort. Let's go fight a golem. It's a puzzle, special rules, shortened battle, and a custom deck. According to legend, a mage by the name of Cornelius the White once lived in Crydam. Following a conflict with town elders, he was forced to escape with haste. Before fleeing, however, he first hid his entire fortune in a nearby crevasse. Where other residents would seek the treasure for themselves, he dare not leave it without a guardian. Do we get to use our bear this time? We put it in the deck, but this is like a custom deck, so we're not going to be able to use it. If there are 3 or more copies of this unit, combine them into a lesser dower. Spawn 2 boulders. Okay, so we've got to eliminate all foes. But if there's 3 or more, combine them into a lesser... Okay. So we want to keep their numbers down. Have we got our special ability? No. Okay, so we can't hit it. So we're back to doing this with maths. So, Forager can destroy a unit to its right, boost self. It's an artifact, can boost self by current power. So it's... I don't know... Does it play cards? I reckon we get the Wagenberg out. That's going to spawn 2 more. No. Only on its death it spawns more. Okay, let's put the war wagon out then.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
I was going to say, then is it just a case of we want as much damage as possible? We need to destroy all enemies. I guess we do that.
Oh, I'd be ashamed to let this bounty go to waste.
End turn.
I only loot corpses, except sometimes they're quite fresh.
Right. Is it time to start shooting? Right. What happens? 2 stones form. Three spawn. It turns into whatever the golem thing is. When we take 1 out. And how strong is that? 5. Well, then we can just kill it. This was a lot easier than I thought. Oh no, these two. If there are 3 or more lesser dower, combine them into... Presumably, then I can play this guy.
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
This is gonna spawn another one, though. No. I'm not quite sure how this is supposed to figure out. How do we kill stuff without it spawning stuff? So this makes a lesser dower. Lesser dower. 3 lesser dowers make a standard dower. So we need to get damage out early to make the super monster. But presumably we use the archers to kill this. And then... what do we use to... Okay, maybe we do this the other way around.
Our ballista, your command.
Get this early, and then we throw out the Wagenberg. So we're not really wasting damage.
I'm a war, sir.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Right, end the turn. Destroy unit to the right, boost south by its power. Oh, we don't want to... we want more damage.
Except sometimes they're quite fresh.
I still don't know how we get that last shot. I think we have to turn it into, like, the Golem. But, in essence, we've only got 3 attacks. These both get a shot off, and it gets a shot off. So, how do we do 5 attacks? I mean, we can do another with you. That's still 4. Unless the forager thing comes into play. We do attack. Play you.
Discipline shall bring us victory!
No, because we... how are we getting the bonus attack? Unless it's from... the Wagenberg is actually the 1 points of attack. Okay, that's how we do it. We do the 1 points of attack, and then we have these as the final blows. And then... I don't know. So we do Wagenberg. And turn. We need to throw out something to do 1 point.
Could use this. I'm not sure for what just yet, but...
And then we can start stacking stuff up. So, right. Do 1 point attack. Use Renard.
Company! Forward march!
Do another point of attack. Turns into that. Oh no, he did... he shot to everything. Okay, so we do need to... I'm having to rack my brain. Damage all units on an enemy row by this unit's armor. Okay, so the one's turn of 5. We need to get its armor up to 5 to do another attack. Then it's whatever the final big hit is. So I think I'm kind of on the right track. Okay, let's try this again. So if we put the Wagenberg out first, and turn, we do 1 point of damage. Splits into 2. Then we can do then they'll turn into whatever that is. Now we need to do up to 5 points of damage with an archer. And by that point we can turn these... No, it's still not going to be enough. Is it archer first? I'm trying to figure out how we can get enough attacks out. Because 1 turns into 2, so we still have to kill another 1, so that's 2 attacks. Then they combine. And then it's the same again. So that's 2 attacks, 4 attacks. We still need a 5th attack to finish off whatever the combined greater Doa is. And essentially we've got 2 attacks, 3 attacks, and a 4th with Renard's power. But he, presumably, this is the... We use the Wagenberg to convert... 2 into a greater 1. This is breaking my brain. Also, I just put a dirty smear on my glasses. Alright. So we've got 2 attacks left, haven't we? Essentially. We play this one when we've got 5 points of damage. But that still means we have to... Alright, this is going to build up armor again as we start putting out, isn't it? But are we going to be able to use it?
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, are you?
Yes. So if I play now, the archer will do 5 points of damage. Which will make 2. But it's still not going to be enough. The extra attack. Restraint. What does restraint mean? Restraint. Cannot target bosses. Okay. That's not going to help us here. So this is the only one with an order ability. Everything else is a deploy ability. So, as I said, I could play this next.
Give me a time.
You could do 5 points of damage. We can do that.
I only need
We get the 5.
Except sometimes
We can play.
fresh.
If I use Renard's ability.
We must trust each other.
Do that. They both combine down into whatever this is, and then we need to do 9 points of damage. After 2 turns, on turn start, destroy all enemies. I mean, it'd be great if I could use these to destroy him. So, in the end, we have to do 9 points of damage in 1 turn, which is not even conceivable with an Arbalist. We can only do 8 damage. What were the conditions again? Eliminate all foes. Doesn't say I have to survive. No. As I said, this one's breaking my brain. I mean, even with a full stack of cards, this wouldn't get 9 points of damage out. So it has to be an Arbalist is the last card played. But that would still only do 8 points of damage because there's only space for 8 cards. Unit to the right boosts south by its power. The artifacts. If it's an artifact, boosts south by current power instead. I mean, we've not tried destroying a card. I wonder what it does. Or is it the war wagon? So obviously we can put out cards. We can move the thing. Then can we move the cards again with Renard's ability? Would that stack more armor? Which we can use for the big finish. Okay, let's try this in a different order.
Except sometimes they're quite fresh.
Do that. Now we got 2. No, I still think it's that. And then we can do... No. Like I said, the mental arithmetic broke me last time. I've been so used to just having Meave's ability of doing 4 damage. Every 4 turns I can hit something. Do we just play this straight away? 1 point damage. We got 2 now. Throw the wagon out. We can do 2 across the board. Oh no, we still have to do that. No, we still did that wrong. The wagon definitely needs to go out first, doesn't it? Wagenberg. End. We shoot. I mean, we're getting 2 points of damage, but it doesn't matter. Get 2, then we use your ability. We've now got a lesser thing to deal with. So now we need enough cards out. We can do 5 points of damage, which is... that.
Can't take it anymore.
So we do the 5 points of damage, create 2. Remove 1. And do we end? It's classed as an order, so this means we can do that again. I'm just wondering, can we stack enough?
Company! Forward march!
Do the 5 points of damage. Create the whatever the thing is. And now, what do we do with the forager? We'll devour the Wagenberg.
Be ashamed to let this booty go to waste.
End turn, destroys everything. And we have a card left. Okay, so that was all it was. Also, why were we doing 5 damage? Where did the 2 lots of 5 damage come from? Was that one of our cards? What would have done 5 damage? As it dies. Something has a death wish there that does 5 points of damage. I've got to figure out. We've got the last card piece. The Morena Runestone. Okay, I've got to look at my cards. Can I do this without going to camp? I have to camp. What of our cards does damage on Death Wish? So what did we have equipped? We had Wagenberg, which is the order thing. We had that, spawn light infantry. Light infantry. Damage a random enemy by 5. That's what it is. So the light infantry is what triggered the 5 damage. I thought it was just 2 extra points. Okay, so that's what it was. That was the extra damage I wasn't taking into account. I couldn't wrap my head around where were we going to get the 5th attack? Because we had, mathematically, we had to do 5 attacks. I didn't realise them dying gave us our 5th attack. Anyway, let's get the stash of goods. So was that it? It was just... I mean, was that the last piece to the card we were collecting? Card fragments. No, that's a Dematerium bomb. So it's not the runestone we just picked up. So I'm presuming Dematerium bomb just wipes out everything on a row or something like that. That gives us like one-shot massive amount of damage type idea.
A contract on a monster.
Somebody call Geralt! They're still looking for a shrine or something to boost morale, aren't we? Oh. Ah, there we go. There's a shrine. Right, we've got to figure out where the next fight's going to be, and then we can go to that shrine.
A dragon! A live one, seen it with my own eyes. Had winged like a bat, and a mess of teeth. A dragon!
Okay, that's all you got to say. So it's this puzzle one down here. So do we get the bonus for... yeah. Before we go into a fight with that, let's... boost our morale. Though sometimes we've fought a puzzle one and it's not actually affected morale. Well, we've not lost morale after the fight. A wyvern that prowled the fields of Foregate was first spotted by Malik, a local half-wit. He had been busy carving obscene words into a birch stump by the roadside when the draconid suddenly pierced the clouds above him. After hastily and ineffectually cleaning his soiled trousers with a fern leaf, he rushed to the village to warn the others of the vicious beast's presence. Kill the wyvern. If there are no cows left, lose the battle. Okay, so it's killing cows. We've got to keep the cows alive. Puzzle, special rules, shortened, custom deck. So, 1 round. Right, what do you do? Every 2 turns, on turn start, consume a random cow. So, we've got to do this within 8 turns? 9 turns. We have to do this within 9 turns, otherwise he's consumed all the cows. Well, I guess we're using the Wagenberg, aren't we? And he gets stronger from doing so. Okay. So what's the max damage we can do? Use of an enemy on that row. So it's not just a static thing. He's going to get an extra 12 points of damage, so he'd be up to 34. We'd need to do 34 points of damage. So we can do... Probably not enough.
Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Although these guys also have the attack, don't they? If they die. I'm not consuming them, so they're not dying.
Abolist to your command. Armor one, sir.
And then... Okay, but he's dead, isn't he? We play this. They get 1 point each. He's dead. Okay, that was easier than I thought. Considering the previous puzzle we had to deal with, that was a lot easier. Alright. Are we missing anything else? Few remedies exist for a man who has lost his youthful vigor. The recommended solution is a simple mixture of raw dragon egg, a sprinkle of sugar, and a splash of pepper vodka. Should no dragon eggs be readily available, instead boil the liver of a cockrice after first massaging it in a blend of Zeracanian spices. Tasty. Anything else worth picking up? Right, are we going down there next? Or are we going up and around? I suppose we should consult the map. Also, we've still got our morale boost, so it's because it was a puzzle and not a story battle.
Lady, something's wrong at Abbott's Ravine. I heard whinnies and screams at first. How all's gone silent.
Silence is golden, after all.
Why ever do the gods punish us so? To be cast out by Nilfgaard, and now to face beasts.
Night on the High Road, a day afore last, claimed the beasts called a girly Cora or some such. Night on the High Road, a day afore last, claimed the beasts called a girly Cora or some such.
Has the blacksmith got anything to say? Nope. Okay. Let's get the goodies. Right. Have we picked the village clean? Okay, there's something on the road there. You got any say? Yeah, let's... Pay 50 for a map? Milady, the hovel's resident, a peasant by the name of Bogan, has a word for you. He claims he saw someone under cover of night bury some sort of treasure near the orchard. For a small sum, he offered to sketch a map. 50 gold, yeah, I'll take it. Somewhere with benches. Near the orchard, so I suppose we look for trees. Also, we can get some more recruits. That's an orchard. Right. Can we get past these guys?
As Meave and company traversed the ruddy meadows, strident voices reached their ears.
I beg your pardon. I've heard enough. A duel. I challenge you to a duel.
A duel? Nonsense. I'd sooner lay you across my lap and give your arse a thorough flailing, you scoundrel.
The Queen approached the arguing parties. Two nobles, Lords Cartwright and Mansfield. Quickly she ascertained they were up in arms over ownership of an orchard lying between their estates.
If we favour one or the other, will we get them to join our army, or it's going to be a bunch of gold?
To the teeth, prepared to leap at each other and crush heads.
Only if you ask nicely, Jimmy.
Upon spotting Meave, the lords lowered their voices, bowed and presented themselves. Yet they could not keep their ire fettered long, and were soon casting aspersions again.
Your Grace, Mansfield has seized it. No, stolen my land. Land that has been in my family for generations.
It is my recompense for your reckless deeds. To burn down me mill in Furchin for a bit of sawdust in your flour? Well, I never.
A bit? Oh, let me at him. Farmhand's taken ill, cook's feverish, all from that manure. You are a fraud, sir. A fraud and a thief.
Though she faced the not at all trifling matter of the Nilfgaardian invasion, Meave agreed to settle the dispute. Reynard, who knew the history of every Lyrian and Rivian family 7 generations back, served as her advisor.
No doubt I would find for the Cartwrights. They are in the right here, as regards the title to
Why is he complaining about more fibre in his flour? Exactly.
The Mansfields have ever served the crown and never delayed payment of tribute. Whereas the Cartwrights are litigious charlatans who owe the royal treasury thousands, many thousands.
Okay, so the choice is money or morale, probably. No doubt. I wonder if the Cartwrights... they're the rights to the land, yet the grace... One or the other is going to be the positive. That's the neutral one, really. I'm actually going neutral on this.
You've both burdens on your conscience,
said the Queen.
And I've neither the time nor the inclination to ascertain who started this feud. You will split the orchard in two. Make do with half a piece.
But my Queen...
Should my judgment displease you, Mansfield, I can always incorporate the land into the crown.
The Queen's threat silenced the feuding lords.
I was going to say, yep, I'll take it instead.
In a few years' time, they were at one another's throats yet again.
Well, that's not in the...
You bloated ass bladder! We'd have managed it ourselves, I told you!
Within the scope of the... Okay, there's our 2 benches, so the buried treasure should be around here somewhere. There we go. Yeah. You can use this avatar in Gwent. Not worth it. Was not worth the 50 gold I paid for it. No, I just got 36 back. And a pile of wood as well. Oh, can I get to that? Yes. No? Maybe? How do I get to that? It's got to be a break in the fence somewhere. Oh, I go all the way around instead. Purposely forcing us to find better paths, isn't it? Well, longer paths. Ooh, and I'm noticing the stash of stuff there as well. Oh, and you have something to say. Right, well, grabbing your stuff first. Oh, final piece for 75. That's worth it. There we go. We have a new card. Card is now complete. You can find it in the command tent. Is it worth making a bomb? Why wouldn't it be, eh? Right, the dematerium bomb. Oh, wait, we've got the rune as well. Heal all allies and boost them by... Wow, that's actually really good. Restore all enemy units to their base power. Healing's probably better than fortitude, I would say. This will be good if we get into a fight we know where somebody just keeps getting more and more and more powerful. Some sort of beast. But then again, the beasts tend to be puzzle ones, which we won't have access to it. Right. Okay, where are we on the map? Well, first and foremost, there's nothing we've missed. Doesn't look like it. One second. Oh no, that was the merchant, wasn't it? I remember that. That guy's the merchant. Let's keep on exploring then. Can we get down there easily enough? Well, we know there's a monster at the end of this bridge. Oh no, it's a point of interest. Not a monster. I thought it was a hag or something.
On their way to the capital, Meve and company happened one fine day upon a lone rider. Had I been at her side, I would immediately have recognized his passionate gaze and altogether chivalrous mien.
Identify yourself, sir, and your intent.
Good Sir Knight!
Of Denel I am dubbed, and my design I never conceal. The good book says the world is a garden which the gods once conferred upon man, and we men have this garden neglected. In consequence, all manner of filth has made its lair here. Drowners, ghouls, and other kobolds. I have sworn ne'er to rest until the day when, with the gods' help, I have rid the world of these beasts and pests.
You may be at it a while then.
All lands, seeking out evil and facing it.
They have a habit of respawning if Witcher games anything
Who do we spy?
to go by.
A knight errant?
Just as likely a madman.
How goes the hunt?
How goes your hunt? Caught the trail of any monster?
Monster? Too fair a term by far. An exceptionally vile worm has made its lair in nearby caverns. It is said to be the very distillation of filth. A slither in horror. A mélange of the macabre.
A melange?
Its head, that of a wild cat of Ophir. Its maw full of spiked teeth. The wings of a bat it is said to have.
This is the griffin
The
fight.
tail of a
I
scorpion,
said
and from it,
before I started, I know there was a puzzle where there was a
learned men
griffin
Call
fight.
this variety a manticore. Or
Oh, manticore,
mardia
okay.
core.
Perhaps it will be most prudent then to send
But
for a witcher.
there's like 6 cards on the board. Each has its own attack, and we have to try and kill the head.
A witcher? Soulless automatons they are, all. Feeding on common folks' fears. What they demand gold to do, I perform without demand of any coin.
Well, as you would
Sir,
imagine, if we help
far be
this
it from me
guy,
to discourage
we
you.
can work it so he
Your
actually
endeavour
joins
is
our
noble,
fight.
no doubt. But from what I have heard, manticores are exceedingly dangerous beasts.
To defeat this filth alone could be a difficult task, I'll not deny. Yet try it I must, for it is what I have sworn before the gods.
I shall help you if you then join us.
We shall help you find and fight the Manticore, provided you then pledge to help us fight an even fiercer and filthier beast.
Of course, my lady. Yet what manner of horror is it? A viper? A griffin? A drake of some rare form?
Were it only. 'Tis a beast of 1,000 heads, covered in black armor, its fire consuming whole villages.
Noble lady. I know bestiaries only in parts, yet I've seen some of the world, and never have I heard of such a terror.
You need but look
It's
about
attacking
you
the
and spot
land
Nilfgaard's
now.
legions.
Devastating. But you must forgive me, Your Grace. This struggle between realms is not one to which I can lay a hand.
Why not?
A Manticore. How great is its appetite? How many men does it fell? In a moon, let us say.
It changes. At a time when the horror broods, it may be as many as 20.
I see. As now you must. Nilfgaard in my capital could mean as many as 20,000 felled. You live to fight evil, injustice, do you not? You can fight none greater than by doing so at my side.
The Manticore,
Make a fair point,
Your
right? I'm in.
Grace, must fall first. As to what happens later, I shall need to consult the good book and petition the gods.
This card has been added to your army. There we go. Well, we got him on
Agreed.
side.
So be it.
At least
This
temporarily.
monster, where lies its lair? Where does it prowl?
To the north, my queen. A few leagues on.
Okay. We should really camp then, shouldn't we? We should see what our deck is. And I think we can actually talk to him. Okay. Right. Whenever an ally takes damage, strengthen self by 1. I'm going to lose a field medic for you then. So we have 2 champions, all our trinkets, and a full deck. Like I said, we can go speak to him in the mess hall.
I see you found the mess tent. How's the ale? Not too warm, I hope.
'Tis not for me to say, Your Majesty. My tankard holds but milk of the goat.
Milk? A witless prank. I shall tell the quartermaster at once what I think of such...
Unnecessary, Your Grace. I called for the beverage.
Is that so?
I only drink milk.
Well then.
The good book states clearly, the shadow of spirits obscureth light most true, and leadeth thee from the path of virtue.
Right.
God damn.
I suppose
Born
there's
again.
something to it.
Yeah. This entire army's running on booze, including myself. Because don't touch the water, whatever you do.
My soul sings to hear your affirmation, your grace. If ever you wish to discuss the good book and the wisdoms contained therein, hesitate not to find me.
Certainly, I shall remember that.
Religious do-gooders. How long have you
Your
hunted
crusade
monsters?
Against monsters. Have you been at it long?
Come next Bellatane, it will be 20 years, your grace. Though, there was one extended interruption.
For what reason? Had you grown weary of the knight-errant's life?
Not in the least. Never shall I cease in my quest to cleanse
Was
the
it a
world of
woman?
filth and abominations. But at times evil puts up rather a good fight. I ventured forth to slay a dragon once, a gold one, as it were, calling itself Villa Tretormeft, or the like. Its very name, as is evident, a vile toil for the tongue and wafting wickedness. A great many
Did it put you on your
mercenaries
ass?
on the hunt, lured by the
Were you
promise
having
of
to
coin
recoup?
in heaps. The Crinford Reavers, Yarpen Zigrin, and a band of dwarves. Even, curse the word, a witcher. One Yennefer, the most lecherous sorceress at his side.
I wonder who that could be.
That name I've heard.
But at the deciding moment, when the beast challenged all, I alone emerged to face it. Alas, though shame burns me to admit it, I returned from the battle upon my shield. Figuratively. Literally, I returned in pieces.
I was
For
a
2
broken
years,
man.
I lay in the temple of Melitele in Alanda. Mother Neneke, God's protector, nursing me back to full health. And only when I could once more grip my sword did I return to the path I'd chosen.
And the dragon? What was its fate?
Some claim it flew off to Zeracania, though it very well might yet lurk here, awaiting the opportune moment to terrorize the folk of the north
So,
again.
he's joined our party. I wonder whether he stays or, like Coldwell, he will disappear off. And if it's the latter, I would imagine he hears word of this fabled golden dragon. It's his white whale, and he'll go off, and we'll have to replace him with somebody else then.
Farewell, Ake.
Has
Yes, Your
Renard got
Grace?
anything else to say? No.
It's time I attended to other matters.
Okay. Let's head on out. We're going to get that stash first. And I'm guessing we go through the woods. I presume this is the direction of the beast, if I can remember rightly anyway. No, we will pick up the contract.
Nothing to...
Point of interest. New markers added, yeah.
Not a scrap. Nothing to bury. Blood soul that's left behind.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where the monster's lying.
Whole village. Just one big grave now. Hallowed Mother, look upon these stricken souls what suffered evil. Protect, console, a whole village.
Yep.
Just one big grave now.
'Tis in these ravines. The beast is near. I sense it.
There's a disturbance in the force. Yep. Down the big cave. Let's go fight a monster.
At the furthest depth of the winding, gloomy canyon, scouts found the maw of a great cavern. Among the boulders outside it, whitening bones lay strewn. Ake dismounted and drew his blade.
By the god's grace, we've found the beast's lair.
He said, lifting his gaze to the heavens.
We need them but to extend their favor as we battle the filth.
Meave cast a critical eye at her shield, wood clad in leather and thin plate. Enough to stop a sword, certainly, but would it protect her from a beast's raging blow? Noticing her hesitation, Reynard approached the Queen and said,
Your Grace, none will utter a disparaging word should you step back.
But they will think them,
replied Meve.
and that's bad enough. The war has begun. I can't appear weak to my fighting men.
Without awaiting an answer, Meve strode into the cave. The rest of the company followed, equally full of fear and faith in their Queen and Commander. Moments later, a great and powerful roar filled the cavern.
Is it a shortened one? It is. Special rules is shortened. There we go. Manticores are truly terrifying monsters. One Oxenford professor even argued that the bloodthirsty beast's very existence contradicts the wildly held belief that the gods are merciful and benevolent. The publication of this thesis led to the heated theological debate, a debate which cooled ironically enough when the witch hunters had the scholar burned at the stake. So I know what the setup is for this one. Like I said, I'd seen this one in a stream. So it's 6 cards and we have to go for the head. Heal allies, transform the damage into a bear. Okay, so we have got him. Do we want Renard for extra shots? Let's... Should have gone for the head, exactly. Let's lose the medic. And... let's... fish for... Okay, that will work. Lose the living horn, and probably don't need 2 of those. Yes, we got the Wagenberg. Good. We got some direct damage. Let's finish there. And what weapon have I got? I've got my broadsword. I can do some damage.
Gods protect us.
Okay, well, we can heal up as well. Right, where's my Wagenberg? Right. Damage south by 6 whenever another limb is destroyed. Every 4 turns on turn start, damage all units in the melee row by 2. 4 turns, range row by 2. Is this isn't capable of being destroyed, is it? Start turn, destroy the leftmost enemy unit on the melee row. Every turn, at turn start, move a random enemy from range to melee. Move a random energy from melee. Okay. So if we can take this out within 3 turns, that would be great. Okay, the fact that you're going to keep moving that around is going to be a bit of a pain in the arse. This is not particularly helpful. You know what? Let's just see if we can spawn some stuff.
Again and again.
And I'm going to start doing damage to that. Though attacks to the wings might have actually been better, because we can just keep hitting both wings. Yes, the pikeman's good.
Oh, Rivia!
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Also, we should get him out, because he's going to get buffed every time somebody takes damage. Yeah, so we do actually want him out pretty soon as well.
Beware! Its tail flows with deadly venom!
Yeah, we'll get him out.
God's blast it! My breastplate chafes. Keep that vile poison to yourself!
Right. Direct damage to the head? Oh no, not quite. He's getting stronger and stronger. Ooh, I could heal up, couldn't I? Or we could turn a damaged one into a bear. Yes. And we're gonna go for the head. No, that he takes damage from the limbs as well. So if we could take out one of the wings, presumably, that will help. Yeah. Two more turns, then we're going to take a bunch of damage. But we've got this to heal us up as well. Go after the head.
One boat's all I need.
Pays late. Again.
Okay, time for some healing. Is it better to... I mean, we can do 7 damage. Well, technically we do 14 damage. Or is it... Are we not able to... Yeah, because we could use... Renard. No, that would only do an extra 1. But it may allow us to use this guy's ability again. Does 6 damage.
Company! Forward march!
No, it's a deployment thing.
Should have listened to me old lady.
Okay, right. We do need to focus the head then. We can't start chopping at limbs. It doesn't do enough damage. Lose that. Yes, we will take the Wagenberg. Multiple Wagenbergs? Maybe not.
And I beheld the beast! Profane horns didst adorn his whip.
Yeah, okay, let me
God's
deploy.
protectors.
I do think this is probably the more important one to get rid of. Whenever an enemy moves, damage it by 1, and I'm starting to destroy the leftmost enemy unit on the melee row. So yeah, we definitely need to take out the tail, and then everything else is just fire at the head. I guess we want the Wagenburg.
Beware its claws! The hardest plate they shred like fine vellum!
Let's just hope we can do enough. One more turn. If we can get out the other arbalist, we might do it. No. Well, there's nobody on the melee row. I suppose there is that.
I'm a monster.
Right. Okay. The threat is gone. Well, the biggest threat is gone. Now we go all out on trying to go for the head. Might as well put it there and try and get
Our codex commands it.
some more damage for him. Well, more health anyway. The bear might actually be the next thing for the Wagenburg. At this rate, anyway. Yeah, we're going to keep doing that,
right,
just to keep giving him more armor.
Right.
Let's see if we can make him survive. Might as well put it on the front line.
Aye.
Let's summon some more stuff.
Again and again and again.
I should put it on this road just to give him the benefit. We can actually fire him again off. Haven't got enough space. I'd like to, but that's... Yeah, we're not going to have enough space.
Lyrian lummoxes.
One bullet's all I need.
Okay, if we could move you up. We can do... Oh shit, we haven't got Renard, so we can't get a second shot off with him. Yeah, without the second shot, the Wagenburg is useless.
With deadly venom.
We got rid of the tail. That said, we use our ability, we can get another 8 points of damage. Still not going to be enough. Nope.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Yeah. I need Renard in there, don't I? So I can get 2 shots with the Wagenberg. Yeah, you're pointless, you're pointless. I don't need the buffs, I need men. Let's... Right, we've got the Wagenberg. We need to fish for Renard. Well, we're just going to have to hope the drummer does it. Yeah, it is all about Duran Duran, yeah.
God's protectors.
Why can I not? Come on, give me control. He's having issues. Thank you.
Beware its claws. The hardest plate may shred like fine vellum.
In is Gwent only. It's not Gwent only. It's the battles are Gwent, but the kind of story is done in like a kind of almost visual novel type sense. There's a lot of exploring the map for resources, so we can actually build up our camp and that. All that's isometric. It's just these puzzle type things are, well, the battles and the puzzles are all done with Gwent.
Prepare to fight, if you've any honor. Keep that vile.
He has 9 points of damage. Maybe that's better going straight to the head. No. Okay, I'm actually going to try that again. We know when he's deployed, damage an enemy this unit's power. Ever an ally takes damage. Yes. So we want to get that 9 points of damage out to the head straight away. The tail is an issue, or we use you to take out the tail. That way we only need to do 3 points of damage to it. So yes, we're taking you, definitely. We'll take the Wagenberg, more damage. Don't want a Forager. Don't need many of those. Another Wagenberg? No, not really.
And I beheld the beast.
Okay.
Profane horns didst adorn his wicked brow.
God's protectors.
Yeah, give me control. Clicky, click, 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 click. Come on. Give me back the board. Let me do stuff. Why does it always hang on this fight? There we go.
Beware its claws. The hardest plate they shred like fine vellum.
Okay, so much so, I'm going to go with you, and then we're going to throw out Ike straight away. Ike can come in, do 9 points of damage. Right, tail's gone. Biggest threat is actually gone. trying to get some...
I'm coming.
damage to the head. Right, you're going to lose your armor momentarily. It's 5 points of damage better than... I just see it's one monster on 5 cards. Yes. So the idea is, obviously it started out with 6 cards. Each card has its own ability. So, like, this lot of claws is doing damage to the melee row. This lot of claws is doing damage to the ranged row. But the idea is we have to kill the head. Immobile. Damage self by 6 whenever another limb is destroyed. Meave wins the battle if we kill the head. It is very interesting how that... But this is classed as a puzzle fight. There are traditional fights against the Nilfgaardians. So the traditional 3 rounds, we get to mulligan stuff and all that kind of thing. And it's based on, you know, how much power we put out there in the different rounds. This is 1 round, kill the beast.
Ballista, your command.
I mean, there's 4 limbs left. So if we could kill them all, that's 30 points of damage. But I don't think we'll knock them all out. So I'm just going to go for the head.
I'm a monster.
One unit on the enemy row. I guess armor. Yeah, because we're going to lose 2 points of damage. I'm kind of alright these guys dying, because I can actually then use this to bring them back. Well, bring one of them back anyway. Okay, now I'm running out of space.
This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads. My spirit's willing and how, but damn boots are killing me.
Right.
1 gold.
Damage to the head. We can do additional damage. Shoot the head! There we go. We went for the big finish.
Thank the gods for this victory, both great and just.
And I get an achievement. It's been spitting out a lot of achievements, I will say that.
With Ache at their side, the Lyrians fell to the mountain.
Shoot the glass!
Later, it was said the beast's dying wail, multiplied and strengthened as it passed through the caverns, could be heard as far as Spala.
Your Grace, many monarchs have I met in my time, yet none proved as virile in battle as did your Majesty.
You're calling me virile? You're trying to come on to me, Ike?
Virile? I dislike the term. Seems not to suit a woman. I prefer valiant. Yet grateful I am for the compliment. Now pray reveal, have you made your decision? Will you swear to serve me? Are you prepared to take an oath?
I am not, Your Grace. I can serve only the gods. Yet, I do believe them to be on your side as one unjustly and treacherously attacked. Thus I see nothing wrong in assisting you.
Then I am content and welcome you in my ranks.
It is a Christmas movie. You have to watch it. Likewise, Jimmy. This is the only time I actually utter the words Christmas. It's what makes Christmas for me.
The knight-errant bowed low from the waist. So low, in fact, the gambeson neath his mail creaked. Meave could only hope he would battle Nilfgaardians as boldly as he faced beasts.
Ooh, we have a trophy. What does that do for us in battle? You've got Home Alone, have you? I suppose technically it's a Christmas movie. Okay, well, I may look at my trophy, though. I'm going to carry on further along, see if we can find a good place to camp, and then I'm going to take my break, because it is 10 to 5, so I need coffee. So I will take a short break momentarily, and then when we come back, I mean, it's up to you guys. Do you want to finish off the session with yet more Thronebreaker, or is there something else you guys want to see? Okay, this is going to be a fight. Is this the Skelligers? Or are they just bandits? But people were going to riot. Die Hard, Home Alone 1 and 2, Matrix, and Lord of the Rings. That's your Christmas lineup, is it, Jimmy? Anyway, yeah, we will take a momentary break there. So I'm going to jump on back over here. So yes, I'm going to grab a cup of coffee. If you guys want to drink, this is your opportune time. We will be back in a couple of moments' time, and of course, all the usual guff of, you know, if you're new, hit follow, socials, all that. Also, somebody posted something on social, didn't they, earlier? On the Discord channel. What was it? Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, wow. The mass horse grave from Red Zed. Spontaneously combusting horses. Okay, right. Yeah, I don't think horses are... I mean, it is Rockstar. They're used to having cars exploding GTA. Why not horses? Okay, right. Anyway, time for coffee. I will be back in a couple of moments' time. Like I said, here's your chance to nip to the loo, grab yourself a drink, whatever. I will be back. Okay, right, I'm back. Right. Also, excuse me, but I'm peckish. Sugar boost of chocolate is required. Especially after all that mental arithmetic. So what have we got when we dive into this camp? Presume this is Goodman's camp. Yes, this is Skelliger's, isn't it?
One of them golden sons
Yep.
belongs on the side of my own ship.
My chocolate! Well, we're going to take your stuff. Camp rules. No pissing in the fire, no shitting next to the tents, nor shouting at dawn. You break the rules, I break your legs. Lippy Goodman. So presumably if we'd not kind of persuaded this guy to head and find the Nilfgaardians to fight, this wouldn't be here, there would be something else.
Nilfgaardians make for good prisoners. Good slaves, too. They got black shells, but the meat inside's red. They got black shells,
there we go.
But the meat inside's red.
Oh, another argument. Okay, well, both is a morale boost. We have more gold than we have men, so let's go with... Your Majesty, Lippy Goodman's warriors have started a brawl at the tavern. The broken pitchers drained all the barrels of ale, even eaten the innkeeper's cat. Their dancing and revelry is in celebration of their recent victory over Nilfgaardian division. They show no signs of slowing down. What are your orders? Seems they're itching for a fight. Send a few soldiers to bring them to order. Pay for the damages. Yeah, I'm going to pay for the damages. 100 gold seems easier than paying with men. Ooh. This card is in your army tent. Vengeance. So... that's along the same lines as the card we got for the converting you to a bear, wasn't it?
Fair Lyria is our own land, charming, fertile and grand. Is your Majesty also bound for the river? To camp there, perchance? Fair Lyria is our own land. Charming.
Just singing to Land of Hope and Glory. Ooh, thank you for the host, Jesus Juice. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
One evening, soldiers brought before Meve the elf she had saved from a lynching.
Ah!
It seemed he had been the fiend who had poisoned the water barrels from which several soldiers had drunk, then suffered and died.
Yes, I did it. And I regret it not one bit.
Seethed the elf.
Nilfgaardian, Temerian, some brute from Lyria, you Dwan are all alike. I detest you. All of you, your filth for what you wrought with my brethren. I'm proud. I am that even a few of your kind perished at my hand.
We did suspect him, didn't we?
Meve pursed her lips into a thin white line. Reynard knew the expression. It did not bode well.
I should drag you to the capital. Hang you high in the market square.
Meve said through gritted teeth.
Yet this you would want. Am I right? For your folk to speak of you? For your folk to remember? Well, you shan't have it. You'll hang here, in the middle of nowhere, with but crows to witness it and then pick at your eyes.
It was a summary execution. No sentence was read, no last wish observed. The elf's corpse then hung long at the roadside, as none came forth to claim and bury it.
I did say when the we got struck by the poisoning, was it the elf? But I figured we had to at least try, see what would happen if we brought him along. Come on, talk to him.
Prince Willem awaits your return, your grace.
Anything else?
Good you've returned, ma'am. Lyria needs you. We welcome you home, Your Majesty. Good you've returned.
Okay, that's it.
Lyria needs you.
We're on the outskirts now.
Home at last, Your Grace.
Mm-hmm. We shall not enjoy it long, I fear. Soon we must face the black-clads in the field.
Yet a moment's peace we will have. After that drubbing you gave them at Dravigrad, they'll wish to rethink their strategy.
Greater fights are ahead, I'm afraid. Into the city gates. So we've cleared the first section, and it's taken 9 hours. Is it in 3 parts? Because I did hear it's kind of... Oh, we missed 2 chests? There's 2 golden chests out there that we missed. They tend to be stuff for the multiplayer Gwent anyway. But yeah, 9.5 hours to clear the first act.
In early spring, her retinue modest.
Pay respects.
She returned now to her capital, at the head of an army that dragged behind it bandits and Nilfgaardian prisoners in chains. The whole city came out to greet her. Its traders, craftsfolk, priests. Also, her eldest son and heir, Prince Willem. A boy who, it seemed, might never be prepared to rule.
Well, she did start the entire game bad-mouthing him, didn't she?
Niamh and Willem rode side by side past the cheering throngs, their faces frozen in regal smiles. It was not until they reached the castle stables that they found a corner in which to speak freely, candidly.
Welcome home, Mother. Content I am to see you, to be sure.
And I'm happy to see you. Though I dare say I'd have been much happier to witness you leading an army towards Dravigrad.
It's not really a family-friendly greeting, is it?
Realm in your care.
Indeed. And I, in turn, did my utmost to choose the best course for...
Willem, don't be so damned courtly. There's no one else here. My son. Nilfgaard has invaded our home. We're at war. When rulers don't strive and don't choose, when rulers grab their swords and shields and ride out to defend their subjects.
You didn't let me finish.
Say your piece.
Say what you wanted to, please.
As long as they don't start the game with throwing
I feared I'd be hasty, Mother, and I didn't want to be. When we got word of the invasion, the lords convened at the castle. They demanded I hear them out. They wanted to give me counsel. If I'd rushed into the field to confront the foe, I'd have been half blind to the situation, not known all the options I had at my disposal.
A ruler never knows all the options. Yet he must decide and act nonetheless. I need to prepare. I'll see you at the Council of Peers.
And indeed she did, when the peers convened in the throne room.
Let's face it, the son's useless. We're going to send him out on the front line to get murdered.
Stood in tense silence, awaiting the queen. When her figure filled the doorway, they fawningly prostrated themselves.
We've myriad matters to resolve, so I trust you're well rested. Whatever the case, I've no doubt we shall meet the dawn afore we're done. Firstly, we must ask assistance. Pen a letter to King Demavend. Scribe, take this down. Dear... What? Uncle? Cousin? Blast. Again. I, Meave. By the gods' grace...
She doesn't know whether he's her uncle or a cousin. Okay.
Your Grace. Mother. The peers and I, we've come to propose another solution.
Yes. Out with it.
Surrender.
We wish to acknowledge Nilfgaard's authority. Pledge fealty to the Emperor.
Never!
Beg your pardon.
The black-clad hordes outnumber our forces manyfold, and they're far better equipped. We stand not the slightest chance against them in open...
You will not lecture me about Nilfgaard's army, my son. All you know of them you garnered from coloured renderings, whereas I faced them at Dravigrad. I faced them and crushed them.
But Your Grace, The losses! For this fleeting victory in which you delight, how many of your subjects had to perish? Bend a knee afore the Emperor, and you shall spare thousands.
Nay, never! Understood, Caldwell? Not ever!
Never give in! Never surrender!
I'd hoped to persuade you, but it seems I've failed. Nonetheless, the die's been cast. We've signed the accord with Nilfgaard. Our noble lords stand with me.
The blood left
Traitor!
Neve's face. She had realized her son, who had ever professed to detest politics and shirked his duties as crown prince, had just stabbed her in the back, as had her entire court.
What is this? Treason to my eyes! The gallows is what awaits you!
Willem rules Lyria now. And should you not acquiesce and approve the accord, I fear only you, milady, shall have the pleasure to meet the hangman.
Traitors!
Yourself, Caldwell. My mother will not be harmed. Not one hair on her head. Understood?
You were saying about Game of Thrones, Eli.
My son.
It's getting there now, isn't it?
The queen was confined to a cell. Gilded armor she had traded for a simple robe. A courtly retinue for a swarm of rats. She was the very picture of misery. At the window of her cell, gripping the bars, Neve stood powerless. Her anger so great she wept and wailed. Her Lyria was free no more.
We're losing our cards! No! Everything's gone. Just tear his eyes out.
Caldwell. You've long been at this scheme, haven't you? You left the strays of Sparla to roam.
That's because Game of Thrones is based on real life events. And yep.
And thus gained your cohorts the time they needed to complete Lyria's sail to Nilfgaard.
You've seen through it all, that's clear. After the fact, of course. But still.
Willem. You turned him. How?
The boy's not fit to wear the crown. Hasn't sufficient wit nor valor. I know this. You know this. Just, he knows it not. Willem fancied himself a statesman. Wished terribly to prove he was one. I made it possible. I've been amply rewarded, I have. Palatine since just yesterday, in fact.
You'll have neither my blessing nor congratulations.
Was that Emperor Palatine?
Sorry to disappoint you.
No, that's Palpatine.
I seek neither. I've come for another reason. To bid you adieu. Willem does not seek your death. Does not even fathom it, as you well know. Moreover, his resolve will wilt in time, and he'll
Emperor Valentine, yep.
So, come the morn, when the young king rides out to pledge fealty afore General Epdahi, you shall use your bed linens to hang yourself.
Caldwell, do not do this. Go plow yourself. Yep, that's the response.
I see.
Go fuck yourself.
You wish to see me bow afore you, lie prostrate, beg you for mercy.
Poke his eyes out.
Yourself with a pike, Caldwell. And you needn't send your thugs. I'll not falter nor hesitate. I'll take my own life.
Adieu, your grace. And use your last evening wisely.
Neve felt a rush of despair, yet bit her lip to mute any weeping. No, she would not give Caldwell the satisfaction. Morning arrived with the sound of footsteps in the corridor. Neve rose from her cot and stood in the center of her cell. She was prepared for anything. Well, nearly anything.
The Duke of Dogs.
Titles seem senseless under the circumstances, don't you think? Let's forgo them. I'm Gascon.
Anybody going to sing again? Gascon. Yeah.
Has Caldwell sent you? To kill me?
A no and a no. Actually, you're free. How shall I put this? That cad, Count Caldwell, used yours truly and the strays as bait in a scheme aimed at kicking your shapely backside off your throne. Now, I'm hardly vindictive. First to forgive, in fact. Take your threat to send me to the gallows. Forgotten already. Yet being played for a fool, I cannot abide.
10 gallons of eggs!
So when the strays freed me, I knew what I'd do to spite the Count afore I disappeared. I'd free you.
So we're leading a band of bandits now.
Condition. You've got to request it of me, milady. Courteously.
In that case, please free me. I'd sooner die. Honor or trying to take back my kingdom? I mean, if we were to roleplay this, she would probably go the honourable route.
Never. I'd rather die in this cell.
Steadfast as ever. Even with death hanging over you. Colour me impressed, I must admit.
Eat thine bag of dicks.
Call it my loss, then. You are free.
And grateful. Now please let me pass. I must get to the city jail at once.
Would you look at this woman? Free her from one prison, she flies off to the next.
They hold Reynard there. And if I've any ally left, anyone who's not betrayed me, it's him. I must get him out.
Hold, milady. Unarmed, alone.
Have I any other option?
In a sense. See, they locked a few strays in the city pits too. Got a common cause, I'd say. Care to join forces?
The Queen took Gascon up on his offer. Then she, Gascon, and the strays snuck through the city to its dungeon. Reynard had not wavered for a moment in his devotion to the Queen. Never the slouch, he had also not lost any time.
I've inquired among the other arrested soldiers. Many are prepared to fight, even die at your side, your grace.
Seems they may yet get their chance.
The army is still loyal to me.
Now we must flee. All of us.
Yet in leaving the jail, the company ran into trouble. When Caldwell's cutthroats had failed to find Maeve in her cell waiting for her secret execution, they had informed the Count. He, in turn, dispatched patrols into the streets. The Queen and her cohorts ran into one such unit.
Blast. We shan't help them now. To arms!
Have I still got my broadsword? Can I still attack? It's a story mission, special rules and shortened. Okay. And thus, Lyrian stood against Lyrian. At first, Maeve fought only to stun, to wound, not to kill. Yet she quickly realized the soldiers opposite her held no such reservations. These men, who had saluted her but a few days before, and whose faces she knew well, would pull no punches, soften no blows. Maeve had no choice but to follow suit. Find an escape route. Once an escape route is found, gain more points than your opponent within 3 turns. Okay, how's this play out then?
Gascon? Bloody hell, where'd he get to?
Every turn on turn start, draw a card.
Make haste. Caldwell's roused the whole city by now.
Either an escape route or out of the city, or a run-in with Caldwell's reinforcements. Okay, so I've got my boost the ally one. Okay.
Should have listened to me, old lady.
The war, you dirty tart.
Am I supposed to pick one? I'm supposed to... Oh, I can preview. No, that's just looking at the card, isn't it? Yeah. Loyal. Gain 1 charge. Damage an enemy and all enemies with the same power by 1. Also, what does zeal mean? Zeal is... an order ability can be used On the same turn as the card is placed. Okay, so it doesn't have summoning sickness.
This harvest will be reaping.
Oh, Renard can choose a Dark Alley. Okay. Field support. Okay, I didn't realise he could... Okay, I should have done that for earlier. Right, let's forfeit. I was wondering, how do we check the allies? No, it's Reynard's ability. Right.
Gascon? Bloody hell, where'd you get to?
Your Grace, we must make haste. Caldwell's roused the whole city by now.
Let's try that one. Nope. After a different ally is played from the hand or moved to the other row, move next to it to boost it by 1. Shit.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
This really is all it is about hopefully surviving. Clear all row effects from your side after 3 turns. On turn start, draw the top card from your deck.
Aye. Sod it. Sod it all.
Get more... Okay.
Should have listened to me old lady.
Didn't think I'd leave you just like
I was going to say, where's the rest of them? Every turn on turn start, do one of 3 random things. Damage a random enemy, boost a random ally, or move a random enemy to the opposite row. Who else we got? The Slingers, move 3 cards to the other row. Mark a unit every turn on turn start, damage it. Ooh, set fire to the row, yes.
Don't like this.
Well, we're going to start burning things then, aren't we?
I smell a leak.
Also, we're going to boost you.
Left, right.
Also,
left,
I never used his ability,
right.
did I?
Your Grace, what guarantee do we have that they won't stab us in the back?
I don't think we're going to find the exit until we've uncovered a certain number of cards, are we? A unit by 5. If the row is on fire, damage all units by 5. That's what we want.
What you looking at?
Naturally. At once.
What the hell's this? Choose a bronze ally in your hand or on the battlefield and add 2 copies of it to your deck. Then boost all copies of the unit in the hand and on the battlefield. Shit. As long as he doesn't take these bronze cards. Get more reinforcements.
Cursed traitors.
Presumably, I should use these, because that will destroy them, shouldn't it? If they've got a full stack back there.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
A different ally is played from the hand. No. Move 3 cards to the other row. Okay, yes. Okay, it didn't move multiple ones. Okay.
Again and again and again.
Let's burn them. There's the exit. So 3 turns, isn't it?
Doubt I'll ever pay off these school loans.
Sod it. Sod it all.
Might as well get this guy out because we can boost ourselves next turn.
Black-clad heads.
We have an exit, so I mean, we've got to keep going.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Let's boost. No, I should have played this one. No, I want to... Can I move and destroy them? If they can't move, will it destroy them? No, it just does 3 damage. Okay. There's probably a more optimal way, but...
You and your men, for your aid.
'Tis nought, my lady. Strays never say no to a proper brawl.
No brawl this was. Sun rising against Mother. Lyrian striking at Lyrian. I fear a blood war's begun.
Come now. Seems to me the war's ended. Your realm's lost to Nilfgaard. You've no army to speak of.
Then I shall assemble a new one. And with it have Caldwell hanged, and drive Nilfgaard back across the Yaruga.
You're mad. How will you find the men? Riding from hamlet to hamlet, speaking from atop a crate?
No. I shall find them in Edirn. I've a favour to call in with King Demavend, and I'll sway volunteers to my cause on the way.
Well, you've your first willing warriors already.
How so?
We've nothing left in Lyria. Our hideouts are compromised, Caldwell's sure to set a price on our heads, and Nilfgaardians roam the land in numbers. Besides, I'll be right tickled to see proud Queen me fighting elbow to elbow with a bandit she'd wish to hang just a half day afore.
Well, it is said my foe's foe is my friend.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
And I'd be a fool to turn down assistance now, no matter who offers. So be it.
Well, they're the equivalent of our Arbalest, but not as good. The stray bombs, though. An infiltrator. This card can be added to your army. What does it do? And we have Gascon. Cavalry. Alchemist.
Very high-minded of you, my lady. So, shall we shake on't? Nay? Well then, the high road beckons. Though first we must escape the city with our lives. Follow me.
Lyria was hers no more. Meve now had to flee her capital and realm as quickly as she could. Wont to travel the city streets in a gilded carriage, the Queen now saw them from a slightly different vantage point.
Is this the only way? Are you quite certain? The Queen
is a common fugitive now, so she'd do better to pinch her nose and whinge not at all.
At long last, Meve reached the gate. Yet this she found.
How long was the tunnel she had to wade through?
Gods be damned.
Easy, Your Grace. Nothing we can't solve with a quiver full of quarrels.
Those are our men.
They were, Reynard, were.
Gascon's raiders were poised to loose their boats, but were thwarted when the Queen stepped out in front of them.
What she... Your Majesty, I've orders to arrest Your Grace.
Place me in irons, then.
Please understand.
Dufresne crawled through 6 miles of shit that
Fear
day.
not. You'll be
I can't do
rewarded
Morgan
by
Freeman.
Caldwell in Nilfgaardian Florence.
The captain's head dropped. His cheeks burned crimson.
Go, Your Grace. Flee now, but only to return.
Remember this, Gascon. I'm no fugitive. I'm a queen, robbed of her rightful crown. And though I may need to venture to the world's end before I return, I shall have it back.
I shall have my vengeance in this life or the next. Well, we didn't. Did we lose field medics? We're going to have to camp pretty soon to actually see what cards we have and how they work together now.
Having fled Lyria, Queen Meve ventured into Edirn, her old friend Reynard and new ally Gascon at her side. The war had bitten into this land too. Still, Meve hoped to sway King Demavend to her cause, and with his aid, to oust the traitors, retake her throne, and drive the Nilfgaardian invader from her realm. Yet to start, she was forced to fight, Scoia'tael no less. Emerging from a wood, Meve's retinue encountered a unit of elven rebels just moments from hanging a handful of prisoners. Among the latter, the Queen spotted a woman, a proud warrior with a striking, thick black braid.
The lass I believe I know.
Well, unless we rush to her rescue, it'll soon be you knew her.
Well said. Lyrians, attack!
I don't recognize the crest, so I wouldn't know what realm she's from. It was Meve's first clash with Scoia'tael warriors who led the non-human cause. The name translates to squirrels in Common tongue, a reference to their ruddy tails fastened to their caps and helms. The ornament had become the hallmark for the partisans, much like the icy cruelty to which they subjected their human prisoners. Eliminate the Scoia'tael executioners, do not let Black Rayla die. We have extra cards. Okay, so we're not going to be able to actually examine the new cards we've got yet. We're going to have to do this kind of blindly. Be interesting to see what cards we do actually retain. Obviously, we have... Okay, we have the horn, we have the bear. We can heal. Was this a shortened one? I think it was. Let's lose the healing factor. Set a unit's power equal to the unit on its left. No. After 2 turns, on turn start, boost self by power of the unit on the right. Then move to the opponent's side. I want to see what it's like stealing other people's cards. I'm not sure about the alchemist stuff. Mark a unit every turn on turn start, damage it by 1. When the marked unit is destroyed, mark another random... Okay, yeah, we're definitely taking that. Do we want 2, though? Let's see if we can fish for...
Hang the butcher! Valoa!
Right.
We can't breathe, Your Grace. We must rush to her aid.
Elven Archer. This unit is alone on the row. On turn start, move it to Meave side. Okay, so we're going to remove these guys. After 5 turns, on turn start, destroy... Okay, yeah, we definitely have to remove these guys. Damage your unit by 2. If it was already boosted, damage it by 6. Okay, so we can't boost something, otherwise it's going to take 6 off. To 5 turns. Well, we want the infiltrators then, don't we? Because the infiltrators work within 2 turns. Also, do we have a broadsword? We have our broadsword. We have my sword. Also, what side is it? On turn start, boost self by power on the unit's right. So is that my right or its right we're facing? I suppose it's...
Gotta get our asses moving.
Right, yeah. Also, Gascon. If in hand, deck, or battlefield, strengthened by self by 1 whenever enemy or allied card is moved. I'm going to get the early damage out. Oh, shit. I didn't realise. Okay. Doesn't matter. We're going to steal that guy anyway. There's my infiltrators.
No time for that. Joel! Blastana!
Free the warrior!
Why didn't it steal? After 2 turns, turn start, boost self. Ah, it doesn't steal it. Okay, right. So we have to destroy, not steal. I thought it was the ability where we actually capture them. You know, destroy the one on the right. We're just boosting self by right. Okay. Well, we've wasted initial turns. We're not going to be able to recover. They're going to kill the hostage. These are what we need then. Move 3 cards to the other row on their side. We want to move them. So an infiltrator and one of those is actually what we want as like our opening hand. That's the destroy. Destroy the unit on the right. Boost self by it. Yes. We're going for spycraft on this one. Don't need the medic. We'll take Gascon. Do we need 2 infiltrators then? No.
Hang the butcher! Valoa!
How quickly does each of these work? That's 2 turns, and that is immediately. Great. Oh no, that's... It's not a spy. Though it doesn't matter. We can still use the catapults.
Cork it.
Nay, Dwan camest.
Right. Catapults at the ready.
Slings, they hide well.
Huh? Oh, they're immobile. That would have worked. Come on. All we can do is destroy them. Why would you want to play an 11-point spy anyway? Well, more power to me, but no. Okay, so the infiltrator thing doesn't work. We just need to get out damage. Set unit's power to the left. They're power level 5, aren't they? Lose that. Lose these. Mark a unit every turn. On turn start, damage it by 1.
Hang the butcher! Valoa!
I take it you play a lot of Gwent. How am I saying this? Samarex? I've only ever played a little bit. Well, I mean, they're only 5 health, so... But we need to do 3 damage. Yeah, we need 3. Samirex, okay. We need another card on the back row, don't we? Oh, well, we could do that. Yeah, we could move you.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
There you go. And with our own ability, we can kill those 2. Right. Maybe I should have used the slinger next. Well, it's not going to get killed, so at least there's that.
I shall not fail!
Whenever a non-elf unit is destroyed, boost this unit by 2. Well, let's just kill an elf then, shall we? You played Gwent since the beta. First played in the... Well, I mean, we're playing this now because a couple of weeks ago I did finish off Witcher 3. Though I did actually go out of my way to kind of avoid playing Gwent. Because I figured I would lose too much time to it. So I think in total we played maybe 3-4 different games of Gwent. And most of them were kind of very much story type ones. I'm going to use by 2. Maybe we turn it into a bear. There you go. You're going to have trouble killing that one, aren't you? Yep, see? Told you you're going to have trouble killing that one.
Free the warrior!
We'll catch 'em all!
Let's mark you.
None shall tread on us!
The elves! Scatter them! They block our path!
Have I got my sword now? No, 1 turn away. Set a unit's power equal to 1 on its left. Okay, so we could actually use the Alchemist. 600 hours in Witcher 3? At least 50 spent playing Gwent. I think my final total was about 200 and change. I think I worked it out. There was about 130 that I did like on camera, on stream, and then I did like, you know, maybe close to 100 hours off camera where I was just walking around the map trying to find all the, you know, fast travel points and points of interest and things like that. Let's take your Let's take your power.
We got a job to do.
Typing on your phone is pain in the ass. Oh, well. We only need to wait one more turn and then we can kill that. And get our friend to join us.
Dole! Blathana!
Duel the lowest enemy. If it was destroyed, double this unit's current power. And refresh the order. You're going to duel with a bear? Really? Okay. And... okay, we'll reduce one of these guys.
If anyone asks, you've not seen me.
See, we didn't even have to. All we had to do was just wait a couple of turns so we could
the Scoia'tael warriors shocked the queen.
Kill her with our own abilities.
Cunning and their cruelty. Yet in the end, the Lyrians prevailed. When the last elf hit the ground, the queen
I like
had
the
her men
broadsword. I like to be able to
those
throw
that
out some
sought to
damage
have.
myself. So I presume you've played this, Samir.
1,000 thanks, Your Grace.
How long is it? I've heard like
flattery and propaganda.
contradicting kind of times. Some say 20 hours, some say 30.
Black Rayla, Haggard, we saw you there. You command King Demoven's special forces.
That's right. Though not many remain to command.
So I see. How did it come to this?
At least CD Projekt Red didn't put microtransaction. Yes.
My liege sent me to wipe out a Scoia'tael band, led by
it did make me chuckle when we found the troll that we convinced to turn to commerce and sell kegs. I wonder where he shows up next.
Hunting elves in the woods. Truly inspired, I must say.
Had no choice. Doing nothing would have brought us surer, swifter doom. The Black Clad have invaded Edirn, thanks to elven aid. They snap our supply lines, lurk like dogs, prey on vulnerable units and scouts.
You mean to say Nilfgaard's broken your defences?
Aye. Though their march will soon halt, believe me. To advance, they'll have to take Rosberg, a stronghold that's yet to fall once. They'll break against its walls like waves upon the rocks.
I do not share your certainty. I'm glad Edirn still defends
While
the north.
Edirn stands, the north is not yet lost.
20 if you rush, skipping side quests and optional. 30 plus if you take your time. We've been taking our time. I mean, the message came up when we reached like the end of the act, when we got to Lyria, and we were at like 9.5 hours. So I'm presuming what 3 acts to it. So we're pushing the 30-hour mark.
I'll convey your grace's words to the king at the first occasion.
I'd rather hope to convey them myself. I have come to Edirn seeking aid. I wish to ask Demoven for support.
The king is in Rosberg, overseeing siege preparations. I'm heading that way too to report on our skirmish with the Scoia'tael. I might serve as your guide. These lands I know better than any.
So what's your ability? Presumably, if she's like special forces,
Excellent.
she either hits very hard
Right on.
or she's actually a spy. So she can go across and then come back. Okay, now's our first opportunity to actually examine all our cards, because obviously we've got the strays as well. We've seen some of them, like the alchemist one and that. At least we did keep on cashing our troops as well. Right, let's camp out. And presumably we can speak to Rayla in the tent as well. Royal tent. Increase the number of trinkets. Definitely worth. I trust CD Projekt Red for they are few players first companies left. Yes. So I buy the games without a second thought, with no regrets. I was going back and forth. Namely because it's both my brother's birthday and a mate of mine's birthday within a couple of weeks. So, can I afford to fork out 25 quid? Oh, fuck it. I'm going to buy it. More troops. Who can we get? Does that improve the bombers? Set a row on fire. I thought we've already got some bombers. Grey Rider. After a different ally is played from hand or moved to the other row, move it to... and boost it by 1. Slingers, Strays Cavalry, Strays Bomber +1. Okay. More gold. More recruits. I want the cards. Game 1 charge. The card on the right. Damage unit by 2. If it was destroyed, repeat this ability. Pikeman. Summon all copies of this unit. Okay, we can get a pikeman back. That your gift to them is that you're happy happy because they have new games. True. What are we going to spend more money on? Ooh. Does that improve the medic? Pitfall Trap, Pathfinder. Clear all row effects from your side after 3 turns. On turn start, draw top card from your deck. Okay, are we actually going to start getting more effects? Because so far all we've seen is obviously the Strays one of burning the ground, and we've also seen some torrential rain, haven't we? Ooh, what's the blacksmith? Play a trinket from your graveyard and give it doomed. Interesting. Units will take 10% less on the recruit. Okay. Reduce the cost. Oh, I didn't realise... what is the recruit cap then? Are we getting close to it? Blacksmith is OP. Do I want to do the improvements now? I guess we go down this path. Right, we're going to have to look for a lot more cash. I want the selection of cards more than anything, don't I? Right. What cards have we got available to us? Play a card from your deck. If in hand, deck, or in battlefield, strengthen self by 2 whenever a Scoia'tael unit is destroyed. Ooh. Okay. So we have 29 cards. We're going to need to thin this down. I'm not too fond of the alchemists. I've not increased me speed on the map, no. I looked at it because, I mean, she's a bit slow moving around. But at the end of the day, I don't think it's going to benefit us. We can save the cash and just move a little slower. Maybe not so much cavalry. Well, we still have the knight with us. I do want to take you. Oh, we never saw what this. Permanent resilience. Whenever an enemy appears on the battlefield, damage it at random by 1 or 2. Order move to the other row. Ooh, okay. Well, we haven't really used the heal that effectively. I'm going to lose the heal for... Oh, no, it's this. Okay, it's to replace that, isn't it? It's a trophy, not a trinket. More damage or quickest cooldown? I'm going to take more damage, actually. And that is destroy the highest ally and play 2 allies from the graveyard. Okay, I'll take the healing. You will get to the gold and the sword through Nilfgaardian's armor faster. Okay. Let's got 1 forager, scytheman. I'm missing my arbalists already. We invested money in them. They've stolen them away from us. Oh no, we could actually make them, couldn't we? We'll lose a couple of slingers. Maybe lose 3 slingers. How much to recruit? 200 gold, 2 recruits. These are the leveled up ones. I'm going to buy 2 of these. They were my go-tos. And we can do 1 more, so we will take you. Ooh, I'm over max power. Pitfall trap. Damage all units on this row by 2. Whenever a unit appears on this row, damage it by 2. What happens if we over max damage? By the time I reached the end, I had 40,000 gold plus 20,000 wood. Okay, right. I presume we're not allowed to exceed max damage. Or max strength? Lose a cavalry. Something for 7 points. I thought I just lost a cavalry, which was 7 points. Huh? Is my maths wrong? That's 7 power. Okay, so maybe it's not power. It's something else. Okay, it's that one. Right. We need... Clear all row effects. Pikeman. Provisions amount in the bottom right. You have to have at least 25 cards without going over the current... Yeah. I was thinking it was power, but no, you're right. It's the provisions, which isn't that one. I suppose I can take a slinger back. There we go. Under our provision cap. Or another scytheman. Did we lose them altogether? There we go. At least they just get stronger. And I've got 2 Arbalists now. Somebody I can rely on. Right, let's go talk to Oh, we can talk to Gascon. Oh, well, we can talk to all. You know what? We'll come back and talk to them. We will go and explore the world a bit more. What reports have we got? With Lyria and Rivia taken, full strength of Army Group East redirected to Aedirn. Fierce Aedirian resistance, but border post fell. King Demavad pulling back from small garrisons and concentrating forces in heavily defended fortresses. Rosberg, Aldersburg, Vengenberg significantly increase in Scoia'tael activity. Attacks on merchants, refugees, but not Nilfgaardian convoys. All evidence indicates Scoia'tael working with the enemy. Queen Meve cares not a whit for your interests. Instead is of seeking peace with Nilfgaardian Empire. She has chosen pointless resistance, sentencing you all to annihilation. To save their subjects from this fate, the Council of Peers decided to remove the Mad Queen from the throne. In her cruel lunacy, she defied our ruling, spat upon our laws. She has fled the country in cowardice and seeks now to sow havoc. The rightful monarch is Meve's eldest son, Willem. He shall be advised in this difficult time by Count Caldwell. The meadows of Lyria and Rivia shall blossom under the light of the golden sun. Long live the Emperor! Your Majesty, though we spoke to each other not long ago, I have no doubt you do not recall my name. I am the guard who stopped you as you fled Lyria, the guard who doubted you. Your Highness, once more, I apologize for my cowardice and thank you for giving me a chance to repair my error. I cannot save Lyria from Nilfgaardian talons, but I can write you about their secrets. I have won myself a post at the palace. I shall keep my ears open, and if I learn anything, I shall inform you at once. Gods grant you luck, my lady. We await your return. So we have a man on the inside. Left Ike behind on his monster slaying quest. Ah, okay. I think Witch killed him. Oh, Witcher killed him, seeing him as competition. Really? Okay. I didn't realise that's how it could shake out. That's interesting. Also, how long do we have to wait until a certain grey-haired gentleman appears? That's not Henry Cavill in a bad wig. Elves, dwarves, gnomes, and halflings. The end of the old order is nigh. The oppressive regimes of the north, the plunderers of our lands, rapists of our folk, shall fall to the Nilfgaardian onslaught. We can assist this downfall. We must assist it, each and every one of us. Those able to wield a weapon, join us in the woods. Seek out the Scoia'tael commando. Those too young, too old, too crippled, fight however you can, with poison, dagger, or lies. Cowards who stand idle shall be tried after the war as traitors to the elder races. 10 to 11 hours, maybe. Ooh, okay, something to look forward to. Also, have you got an opinion on the little video that Netflix put out of Cavill's makeup costume test?
Gods. The entire country up in flames.
The country burns.
Ebtar he warned punishment awaited Aedirn, that he would show the land no mercy.
What in God's names did you do to him, Rayla?
Nilfgaard offered us an alliance against the rest of the north, but Demavend declined, in his clipped soldier's speech. They say Ebtar he flew into a rage and swore he'd reduce Aedirn to rubble.
The Emperor does not take kindly to people that go against him, clearly. Let's go up first. Have we got a map we can look at? Yeah, so we just got a small village here. Follow this through to there, yeah. Oh! Goddamn neckers. The modest hamlet was located just to the north of Wayfarer's Breach, or beach even. As Meave's army approached, it became clear, even from afar, that the village had not been spared the carnage of war. Its dwellings appeared smashed and burned, and a rancid, smoky stench lingered in the air. Yet what of the villagers' fate? Alas, they were strewn on the earth at the centre of the settlement, their bodies mutilated by the gnashing maws of carrion eaters, and the beasts had not yet strayed from their gory bounty. Yes, he looks awful. Plus, what's with the chin? That ain't no Geralt chin. He looks like a cheap copy. Yep. What's your personal favourite? The responses that were the Raiden or the Legolas? Personally, I was going with the Raiden ones. It does just look like bad cosplay. Hopefully, it was just because it was a camera test. Makeup test and that. Hopefully they can do something to improve it. Was this a shortened fight? It wasn't, was it? We'll take the infiltrators. Yeah, we'll finish there. We have our trophy. Right, immediately, let's... just get a bit of standard damage. Consume the top unit in your graveyard and spawn a base copy. Makeup test without makeup. Sounds legit, yeah. I mean... I think they were essentially just copying kind of like the costume makeup test, whatever they did for Joaquin Phoenix's Joker, because it was very similarly done. So obviously it was just a teaser. It was all to kickstart them saying, okay, production has started, wasn't it? Necker Warrior. Choose a bronze ally on the battlefield or in hand. Spawn 3 copies of it in your deck. Are we going to start things burning? You know what? Let's just steal your power.
Your ass is moving.
I think the wig counts as makeup. Vesemir, save us. Every turn on turn start, summon a Necker on this row from your deck. Well, goodbye. And you know what? We will... I suppose we can mark you up. Doesn't really matter where we put you, but...
Lyria!
As I said, I can't remember. Is this a standard fight? Oh, thank you for the follow as well, Samir. Was this standard or shortened? Oh, they passed. Okay. Okay, so it's a standard one. It wasn't a shortened one. We can heal. Probably don't. throw out one of these guys.
This harvest, we'll be reaping black-clad heads.
Rot Fiends, great, okay. Ooh, we could burn them and then next turn do all the damage to them. Yes, let's do that.
Watch your heads!
One bullet's all I need.
You damage all units on this row by 3. You know what? That's ideal. If you spawn anything back there, it's going to burn. Okay, well, we're going to steal your abilities. Let's send out the infiltrators.
No time for that.
Nobody's wounded, I can't, surprisingly. Fine, we'll just shove another one of these guys out here.
And how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Ooh, okay, what's with the wolf? For every wolf in your hand boosts up by 1, then damage a random enemy by 2. Repeatedly this ability whenever the wolf ally appears. Nobody has an order, do they? So Reynard is not really that useful here. Well, it's something we come to expect from CD Projekt Red and Witcher games. It'll be interesting to see what Cyberpunk's going to be like. Oh, we can make a bear. Oh, though, am I better off having your boost? No, let's turn him into a bear. What do I want? I probably want all the ones, don't I, really? Actually, the 11s are probably the better bet here.
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
Just throw them all out, they're all going to get burnt. Let it burn. I'm liking the Manticore head. Everyone gets a boost. Bunch of damage to you guys. Right, can you get... well, either knock me down 80 points or gain 80 points? Nope. That was pretty easy win. Cyberpunk's 20... oh... part of me thinks we will maybe get an announcement of the next generation of consoles middle of next year, ready for the holiday season, and it might be a launch. More likely, it will be announced for release tail end of next year, but it will slip till like February, March 2020. That's more likely. Yeah, I mean it's playable from start to finish, but it's still very much like an alpha state at that point, isn't it? It's the story's in place, all the kind of the mechanics and all that, but there's probably a good year's worth of work yet to go. Plus, there's going to be some kind of hold up because you know CD Projekt Red are going to be polishing right up to the last minute. Though they probably won't be able to get away with crunch periods because that's going to be the new buzz thing come next year, isn't it? This year's been dominated with just microtransactions and loot boxes. That's been the big controversy of this year. Next year, it's going to be workers' rights. I wouldn't be surprised whether a few companies next year actually start having like unionized developers. That's going to be the thing that's going to mark games development and journalism and all that next year. I reckon that is going to be it. Polish government funded them in 2016, so I think it's the government would have given them a deadline. So the deadline would be June, July 2019. It depends on what the fine print on getting the grants was. I know they got a bunch of money because it wasn't just them. Obviously, CD Projekt Red were the biggest kind of games developer in Poland, but there was a bunch of others. Because I know there was a few other tech companies that got that pot of money, and we've not heard any more from them. There was one that did like a photorealistic kind of. They were doing like scans, and they were turning them into game-generated environments and that. But nothing's been more said on that since like late part of 2016. I can't even remember what the company is. Father, the Blackclads are advancing from the south. Fortifications along the border of Velkart and Lutin have already fallen, and the devils are setting alight all else in their path. Take what you and Mum have of worth and go at once to Rosberg, to Uncle. You'll be safest there. I know what you're thinking. 60 years on your brow, 7 wars you've survived, and this one's no different. But it is, Papa. You must trust me, I beg you. Your Keller. Anything else worth looting? No. No maps, nothing. Nothing hiding around the corner here. Nope. I think CD Projekt Red asked for an extended period, and the Polish government would. Yes, they would, yeah. And then a certain author would complain once again. You got anything to say?
Was bound here from my confer. Supposed to have arrived 3 days past.
Oh, got the Welsh accents, have we? Fantastic.
Any of you seen Nimoy? Was bound here from my confer.
What, Leonard Nimoy?
3 days past. Any of you seen Nimoy?
No, say.
Was bound here from my confer. Supposed to have arrived 3 days.
Well, we're getting more troops. Well, we've got past the level cap of 150. It said one of those upgrades was improve the cap to 150. We're at 169. Unless it's improve it by 150.
The Lyrians arrived.
So what is
at
the
an
level
ancient,
cap on recruits?
half-desiccated beach. Its trunk sat atop a tangle of thick roots, and scraps of paper covered with tiny scribblings fluttered over it from top to bottom. Travellers crowded all around. Barefoot refugees, bony pilgrims, peddlers with armoured escorts, and shifty-eyed men with the haggard look of deserters.
The Wayfarer's Beach.
Rayla said.
Travellers of all sorts swap tales here. Perhaps we can glean something about our enemy's movements.
Or paint the enemy a clear picture of our own.
Gascon interrupted.
Nilfgaardian spies no doubt flock to this tree like flies to particularly pungent dung.
Well, we're going to be very wary of elves now. That's one thing. Send a scout to reconnoiter? I feel like we should do this ourselves.
Matters of status and station, Meve personally asked the travellers for the latest news. They seemed
Straight from the horse's mouth.
Terse to talkative, sharing tales of an elven bandit named Eldain, a Nilfgaardian general called Freakev who murdered an entire village, and a sorceress who cure any ailment for a few coppers.
Is it a sorceress we know?
Then a blood-curdling scream put a halt to the gossip. Meve's soldiers had begun to quarrel with the merchant's guards, one of whom now lay dead on the ground, his throat a gaping wound.
The filth besmirched your honour, your grace. Said you took tail and ran from Lyria like a belted bitch.
The travellers were unmoved by this explanation. They demanded the Lyrian soldier be punished according to Eden's laws, by chopping off the hand that dealt the fatal blow.
Enforce the law.
With a heavy heart, Meve decided the soldier would have to be punished. Reynard silently drew his sword from its scabbard.
No. I shall do it.
Meve said, in a tone that left no room for
it's Game of Thrones again, isn't it? I should be the one to wield the blade.
For that I praise you. But you committed murder. For that, I must punish you as called for by this land's customs.
Tears streaming down.
We're
going to
lose morale to this, aren't we? The rest of the soldiers are going to be pissed.
His arm upon a tree stump. Meve took a deep breath and raised her sword. A terrified scream filled the woods. The travellers gained newfound respect for Meve. Though far from rich, they passed a cap and presented the Queen a handful of coins to show gratitude for upholding their laws. As for
okay, we're going to have to find a shrine.
They marched away from the Wayfarer's Beach in somber silence.
How could I? As long as it wasn't his sword arm. Maybe he's left-handed. As long as he can still wield the weapon, he's fine.
You'd folk in Crumhorn are trading with the Scoia'tael by day, for all to see. Lord Falberson trots about on an imperial leash already. War's lost, plain to see. Lord Falberson trots about on an
It's
imperial
not
leash
lost until I'm
already.
dead and buried.
War's lost, plain to see.
Oh, he'll last a day or so before the infection, cooks his insides. Okay, well, we've got a notice board and point of interest. Oh, merchant? Looks like it. Your Majesty, a travelling merchant has humbly invited you to browse his wares. He wishes to rid of his stock as soon as possible. He's prepared to offer a sizable discount. What's more important to us? Wood or money? What? Making cards, obviously, we require recruits. I think it's cash is the more important. I'm selling wood for cash. Yeah, we're joining the pawn industry. Just selling wood for cash.
Ravens are always trailing armies. Ravens and beasts. Tucked a bushel of grain away in my shack, but I'm too fearful to return there. You suppose they've gone? You suppose they've gone?
No, we're just going to go and steal your grain. Nothing hidden back here. Nope. Right. There is something hidden back here. Oh, there's a shrine. Right. It's alright. We're going to go back to neutral. At least we're not impeded in the next fight. Whatever it might be. Though, probably the next fight is going to be the last one for today, because we're, what, 20 past 6 now? So we're moving into the end of the stream. There we go.
Soon after entering Edirn, Meve ordered a halt. She wished to sit with Black Rayla and plan their onward march, for Rayla knew every path in the realm, including ones not drawn on any map. They were hard at work when shouts rang out among the tents.
One final time I shall say it. As your senior officer, I order you to depart the training grounds, or...
Or what, pray tell? You'll have me drop and give you 50?
What is the meaning of this?
Your Grace, I had thought to use this interval to drill the recruits, teach them...
To walk.
To maneuver, Gascon. A world of difference. In perfect harmony must soldiers traverse the field of battle. Otherwise, they could break formation. The enemy would penetrate our lines, and our army could be slaughtered.
But we're no longer an army. We're a bunch of bandits and guerrilla warfare.
And therein lies the rub, dear Reynard. Army. This is no army, but a band of partisans. If we do not adapt to the rules of desperation. If we adhere instead to the Academy Codex...
So we're going to choose who we're going to side with. And given the situation, I think we have to fight with Gascon on this one.
Wiping tracks, that's what we should teach the lads. Not marching to the beat.
All my eye. A fighting force must have discipline. Otherwise, tactics and planning are impossible. A soldier must obey orders.
Calm down, both of you. Don't get upset, Reynard. Show some respect, Gascon. Okay. Story-wise, I would favour, okay, now we're just a band of misfits. We're going to have to do this as guerrilla warfare. So that would be siding with Gascon. But just how I've been playing the cards, I've been favouring direct damage. The stuff we had in, like, the first half. So... I kind of think we go with Reynard. Because we may get the upgrade for better kind of traditional troops.
Douse your outrage, Reynard. Gascon makes a valid point. Change we must accept, embrace even. Our resources are limited. We cannot do everything at once. Prepare your proposed plans for training the recruits, and I shall decide which we shall follow. Clear?
Also, I'm fairly sure Reynard's going to be loyal to us, whatever. Gascon may abscond. Can we get up there? I have a feeling there may be something hidden in the corners over here. Nope, but there is a big pile of wood.
In 1 week we were to harvest, yet the fields are nothing but ash.
That building looks like it might have treasure near it. Proclamation! Inhabitants of Broomfell are hereby ordered to vacate the village by nightfall. Failure to comply will result in punishment of the highest order. And I'm not even going to try and pronounce the Nilfgaardian. Oh, I see a big shiny chest across the water. How do we get over there? We are here. We're going to have to go all the way round. Okay. It definitely looks like that. It's out on its own. I'm expecting to find a treasure map with that one marked.
Did our oats not suit the Emperor? However did our oats and other plantings harm him?
Oh, I see a wraith.
Monsters here, I'm sure of it. Your Majesty, I beg ye, let me join your ranks. Nothing but hunger and death await me here.
Oh, one more. There you go. It's worth trying to do all the dialogue, isn't it? Sometimes we get money, sometimes we get recruits. Sometimes we walk into a fight with some Nilfgaardians.
Your Grace.
Meave heard Reynard call out from behind her.
A scout's returned. Claims to bear an urgent message.
The Queen halted her horse and waited for the soldier to reach her. He abandoned all formalities and jumped straight to the point.
Milady, a black-clad caravan, armed to the hilt, rides this way. To believe the rumours, they're hauling a load of war loot back south.
Reynard gave the soldier new orders, then turned to Meave.
Sounds like a prime opportunity to replenish our coffers.
What would be the benefit of letting it pass? Would it raise suspicions and then there'll be a more difficult army on our back? Though getting the cash means we can better tailor our
Indeed. An opportunity
deck.
we cannot ignore.
The Queen said.
Plus,
Your
this would
unit
hinder
will block
the
their
enemy.
path.
We're
Gascon and his men will
rebels
hide in the
now.
woods and strike
Hit and
their
run
flanks
tactics.
While I shut the trap, attacking from behind.
Their plan established, Meave gave the signal to move out. A brief moment later, the fight began.
Also, we're not going to ignore a fight, really, aren't we? On realizing they could not avoid a fight, the Nilfgaardians stopped their wagons. Not all of them, however, took to defensive formations. One soldier remained with each cart. They stood with their backs to their attackers, their eyes trained on the cargo. What mysteries hid in these wagons? What treasures so precious to abandon self-defense in the midst of battle? Expose the trap. Okay, so it was a trap. It's a trap. So throw all we have at it. Let's lose a couple of these.
We must drive them into the ambush. Follow me!
Right. When this unit takes damage, move it one position to the right. Deathwish Meave lose is immobile. Gascon's ambush. Trigger an ambush when the you move a caravan next to this card. Okay, so we're going to get reinforcements once it reaches this way across, but I still think we need to try and do as much damage as possible, really. We're probably not going to use the bombers. The bombers will throw on the front line. Let's mark.
The chase is on!
And let's get this cooling off quicker as well. Right. Damage an enemy by 2 whenever an ally appears. Gain charge. Okay. Can we burn you? Or are we better shooting you? Shoot the glass.
Catch!
He's getting stronger. He's our big finish. Now he's been hit. Let's just turn him into a bear. Next time an enemy uses its order ability, boost self by 2 and gain armor. This isn't order ability, it's a deployment one. Well, we're going to kill you. Oh, no. Next time... No, that's an order.
One boat, I need.
That bear's hanging around, isn't it? Right. Let's steal some of your points. Ooh, and we can use Meave's ability. Oh shit, of course. Shouldn't have used Meave's ability. Up to 27 now? Okay. Who should we attack?
Thing about slings, they hide well.
Brach! Scheiß! In Trey!
The knight should help. Our codex commands it.
Okay, so he hasn't got the instant damage now. Okay, fine. He's just going to keep getting stronger.
Off to the front yet again.
Should have listened to me old lady.
Quiet, or the counsel will hear.
The caravan is ours, milady.
I was going to say, didn't even get to the ambush. Did I control it enough?
Their plan ended in success, the Nilfgaardians crushed. As soon as the dust had settled, Niamh tore the canvas off the nearby wagons to see what precious loot they had so carefully guarded. She expected to find gold, jewels, or exquisite silks.
Slaves.
Instead, she saw dirty, terrified figures bound in chains.
Slaves,
Reynard muttered.
their precious cargo. Slaves. Behold the glorious future the Empire brings us.
Niamh ordered the prisoners freed and discovered they were Edirnian peasants on their way to dig canals and dredge swamps as forced laborers.
You are free. You can return to your homes.
The Queen said. If she expected words of thanks and gratitude, she was in for a disappointment.
What homes, my lady?
Asked one of the peasants, holding back tears.
Took our land, they did. Nothing we have now. Not a rag to wear, not a crumb to eat. Leave us, we die. Soldiers don't do us in, monsters will. Assuming hunger and cold don't get us first.
The Queen was about to answer when she heard Gascon, standing behind her, whisper,
Before you make any rash promises, please, some maths. Dozens of hungry mouths to feed, and weak bodies to defend, twice as many tired legs to wait for, while war rages all around. You do realise you cannot save everyone.
Do we take them with us? Let the freed slaves join you. Leave the freed slaves to their fate. It'll slow us
I attacked
down.
this caravan hoping to fill my coffers.
The Queen said.
Instead, I have only secured a new drain upon them. But very well. In these ill times, we Northerners must help our own. Women and children in the wagons. The men shall march alongside to the rear. I warn you, if you cannot keep pace, we shall leave you by the roadside. Move out!
The Queen's gaze momentarily caught the eyes of an old woman her soldiers were helping onto a wagon. Tears of gratitude poured down her soot-stained face, across hard lines left by years of destructive toil. Neve was convinced she had done the right thing.
We can always find more money. Well, I hope we can always find more money. But we're going to grab what we can, and like I said, we may call it there. Okay, we've got a bunch of necrophages. We'll maybe find somewhere to camp. We know there's a... there was a wraith further north, wasn't there? Presumably we go in there, we're going to trigger the phages. It's a puzzle one. I mean, we have a little bit of time left. You know what? Let's go fight some monsters. People of Aden led prosperous lives, a fact which was reflected in the quality of their homes. Ceramic stoves, hard oak floors, exotic Zeracanian tapestries. Yet now all lies in ruin, and the monsters have supplemented the former tenants. Eliminate all foes, so it's puzzle, special rules shortened. Okay. Back to the mental arithmetic again. This is where it all falls apart for me, isn't it? Okay, these guys just make more of themselves, don't they? Every turn on turn start, summon a Necker on this row. Have I got my ability? No, I haven't got that. So we can scorch, right. Every 2 turns on turn start, consume the top unit from your graveyard. Deploy. Consume the unit on the right. Boost self by 3 additional power. Damage a unit by 2. If it was destroyed, repeat this ability. So that's how we get the cascade. Destroy the highest units. Units plural. So if we can get these up to the same strength. I guess you're first, aren't you?
It's going to be a right good levy, big and beautiful. Stop your yapping and start digging.
Right, you're gonna consume something.
Gonna need 3 buckets of nails and a tub full of pegs. Don't you worry yourself, my Grace. We'll get it done in no time.
And then Scorch next time. There we go. That was easier than I thought. That was a hell of a lot easier. I think it was just because we had 2 cards to think about, and we knew we had to get both the biggest cards to the equal level. So that was a lot easier. Inhabitants of Lapis Field. As you know, Aden has been betrayed. Our force is taken by surprise. Now face severe shortages. urge all who able to support the war effort with donation. Vokmir, son of Zednek, has been authorized to supervise the collection. Donations must be brought to his mill before the end of the week. From there, they shall be delivered to soldiers in the need at Rosberg. Okay, so we've got to look for a mill. Unless this... No, it's going to be a windmill, isn't it? Oh. There's a cache of stuff here. Oh, and a golden chest! Right. Let's get the golden chest. I've got a golden ticket. Congratulations! Can be used in the multiplayer game! I wonder, am I, after this, going to be hooked enough to actually pick up Gwent and play it properly? And then have my ass thoroughly stomped by people that have been playing it since beta and get discouraged. As you know, I'm not a huge multiplayer fan. Card games is about the only thing I can... I was about to say tolerate, but, you know, wrap my head around. Because it's a bit more like chess, isn't it? You know, it's strategical and not so much based on, you know, twitch skill and that, which I'm useless at. Though the problem is with card games, it's very much knowing every single card combination in the deck. If you haven't got that foreknowledge, then yeah, stuff goes badly. Can we take on the Nilfgaardians? Let's get the goodies first. You are here. There's loot. There's points of interest. There's a battle over there. There's also a golden chest here. We know that much. There's black flags hanging in that village.
Its gates to the black lads. Surrendered without a fight.
They gave up. They gave in.
They take the young and strong as slaves. Leave the elders to starve and wane. Elves and dwarves, dirty non-humans, took sides with Nilfgaard. Then of a sudden, hit us from the back. Elves and dwarves, dirty non-humans, took sides with Nilfgaard. Then of a sudden, hit us from the back.
Was here just a week
City
past.
burns.
That was a mill. An inn. Out more than ashes now.
And of the people, not a trace. Not even the bodies.
Well, they're either been burnt up or devoured by necrophages. Okay, we can get a boost. Why would we lose money and morale? My queen! The inhabitants of this dwelling have given shelter to the wounded Nilfgaardians. The landlord said he found him in a field, bleeding and raving deliriously. He decided he could not leave the man in such sorry state, so he invited him into his home. Our soldiers are outraged. They say we must finish off our enemies, not give them new life. And right they are. Remove the Nilfgaardian from this hovel, and remove his head from his body. Ooh. Okay. This is the instant gratification one, isn't it? We get the morale boost. This is very costly, but potentially the wounded... did it say soldier or general? Landlord said he found him in the field. Wounded Nilfgaardian. I feel like we can maybe get information. This is going to be costly. Ooh. You know, this is the video game thing to do. This is the harder route, but this may give us the better long run. So, no, we've not got anything instantly. Whether we get somebody join us now, I don't know. It wasn't a cutscene thing. Also, if we go up here and have a fight, this is going to be very tough because we're morale's down. Cards are less effective. We've got 15 minutes before I shut up shop. Go on then.
As Meve neared Gatburg, her eyes were drawn at once to the black pennants flying over its palisades. Nilfgaard's pennants. Her scouts found the city's buildings intact, its streets unstained by blood. Black-clad soldiers could be seen guarding storehouses holding loot pillaged from nearby settlements. Curiously, these soldiers were very few in number.
The gates stand open. Clearly the Imperials expect no attack, giving us the element of surprise. We can take back the city and
make off with the gold.
Gascon finished.
Give back the gold to the city. To the surrounding area.
Meve hated Nilfgaard and needed gold to maintain her army. Two very good reasons to attack Gatburg. Her decision made, she ordered her men to prepare for battle. Now the invaders would have to try their hand at defending.
Larven! Essaye tout nothing!
It is special rules. They're going to be protected by high walls, and we're going to have to work around that, are we? The Queen had feared her soldiers would not count death for the sake of a Danian city. After all, why risk one's neck for a neighbour's home when you have yet to reclaim your own? Nonetheless, Meve's infantry fought fiercely, never breaking. In the face of Nilfgaard's onslaught, the trifling differences among Lyrian, Temerian, Kedwini no longer mattered. Ultimately, they were people of the north, and they must answer each other's call. Attack weaker units. Okay. What do you do again? Play a card from your deck. If in hand, deck, or on the battlefield, strengthen self. We're not going to have Scoatel. I don't think. They're Nilfgaardian, so we might as well get rid of you. Do we want to give charges? Enemy or allied card is moved. I mean, we've got a couple of these guys, so they're going to move stuff around. I do like the burning. I'm going to get rid of you. You're going to get strengthened by the fact that we got the head.
They feel at home here, the Nilfgaardians. Let's show them they're wrong.
Strengthen all allies by 1.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me.
Also, this was a shortened one, wasn't it?
152, 154.
Let's throw some smoke on the back line. You're not getting stronger today.
Scrubbing duty again? Oh, gods.
No signs of fighting. These Horsens must have opened the gates for the Blacklads.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die. Praise be to the great sun!
Whenever an ally is destroyed, this unit loses 25% of its current power. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna steal your power! He's now resilient. Well, I'm going to make you into a bear. Oh, no, we can't. Oh, I thought we could steal his power. Oh, he's immune, so that's what that means. Okay.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
Oh no, we can't do you. Okay. But I could do this.
Ha! Of course, as you wish, master.
You do damage an enemy by 2. You're only going to get charge. That's on deployment. You know what? Let's just do this.
I fear not, for faith guides me.
Brach! Scheiß! In! Trey!
And that's all we can do.
Wait, you're serious?
Off to the front yet again.
Oh.
The battle's won, Your Majesty.
The Battle of Gatberg.
I actually prefer the fights where we have to destroy them. That's the more calculating.
While she examined the Nilfgaardian storehouses,
I find it a little easy
the
just
city's
building
mayor,
up as much
an
money as
elderly
possible,
gentleman with a
much power
walrus
as possible.
moustache, requested a private audience.
Your Grace, I am old. Kill me, you'll merely save my gout the trouble. So I'll be frank. You've but few men. You'll not spare a one to defend the city. When you ride off, the Imperials will retake Gatberg, peer into their looted storehouses, and seek revenge. You will be far off, while we shall be oh so terribly near.
The old man creaked down onto his knees and gripped the hem of the Queen's coat with knobby fingers.
Your Majesty, I beg you, leave the gold, or the streets of Gatberg will flow with the blood of our women and children.
Meave contemplated what to make of the fellow. Should he be praised for his forethought and concern for his townsmen, or condemned for cowardice and insolence? Black Rayla, however, had no such doubts.
Okay, we don't have to make this
Small
decision.
wonder the town's untouched. Must have opened the gates wide for the southern scum. Now they want us to let them fill their pockets with plundered gold.
After a moment's hesitation, Meave had her soldiers load the stolen gold onto their wagons.
As you pointed out, Mayor, my army is small, which is why I need gold to expand it.
The mayor said
You have a choice.
He bowed
Join
to the
us
Queen,
or
then hobbled
die.
off, leaning heavily on his cane, as if this short exchange had cost him years of life.
Well, the city's going to fall. Those innocent lives are on my hands, but they signed their own death warrant by siding with the enemy.
Grim prospect. They'll either hack us into pieces, or drag us off to labor in chains. We haven't any reason to rejoice, friend. Blackclads will be back. Just you wait and see. Grim prospect. They'll either hack us into pieces, or
Well, like I said, it's your own fault. Like I said, I think this is where the... Yeah, that's the Wraith. They annoyed me in Witcher 3. They're going to annoy me here. But we will leave that for next time, shall we? It's 5 to 7. We might as well wrap things there. So let me save and exit to main. And like I said, we'll call it quits there. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. We are having to get to grips with having a slightly different deck now. We haven't got an army behind us. And we can actually see that things have changed because we got Black Railer there.